I always love the sound of hammers banging away. Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman. And this is my chance to have a new beginning.
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danan, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Danans in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danans in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
No choice! Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Rising Viper! We're not done! Take this! It's over!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Watch your finish!
More for the stockpile.
It's over!
Do it! Whoa, hey! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Do you continue on in that sense? Astral energy!
Say no more!
Glacial spear!
My turn!
Eat it!
I need to be stronger.
All right! There's nowhere to run from my art!
When he slows down, that's our chance! You're mine!
It's like trying to keep up with a worm! Here's evil!
Rising Viper!
Prepare to be sealed.
Oh, now you're talking!
Actually, perhaps the sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing!
It's over! You require
No further!
You require
I'm just getting started!
Now!
Sword Rain out!
Demons descend!
Flashing Fang!
Easy! Way to go!
I'm not done!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more! Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Danon relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Danon history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course.
I sense a strange power from this.
I can feel my power growing!
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
Let's see what you've got. No further!
Right here! I got you! Going!
Here I come!
Leave the agile ones to me.
Dragon Form!
Look sharp!
Rising Light! You got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Rising all yours!
Freeze
You're
laser!
mine! Here I come!
This isn't looking good.
Going in!
Here's a healing
Take
arm!
this!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolitor!
I'll bring this one from death to this!
Ready and ready!
Tiger Blade!
Glacial
You
Spear!
can't get out of this!
This one's
Arc
mine!
Freeze Lancer!
Unloading.
Leave the enemy's arc to me!
No complaints here! I'll smash you!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Going
in.
You're finished!
Let the marksman
Here I
handle it!
come!
This is it!
It's over!
Benediction light.
Look sharp!
Rising Wyvern!
And that's my
Take this!
will!
You're finished! This one's all mine! Rising Phoenix!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Good to know my training's paying off.
And what, pray tell, does this training of yours entail?
Why? Interested in joining me?
Get lost!
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Unlock!
Rising Wyvern!
Hear me! Tiger
You're
Blade!
finished!
Burning Strike! I'm not so good with airport targets.
Come one, come all!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
On guard!
Burning
Can you take it?
Tiger Blade! Here's evil!
This one's mine!
Do it!
One more!
All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
Magnificently done.
Water! Here's my call!
It's over! Start up!
Tiger Blade!
Prepare to be
Rising Phoenix! Dragon Swarm!
Going in!
Healing
It's
circle!
over!
Tiger Blade! Back into the fray!
Strike!
With precision like that, I'm glad you're not on the other side.
Likewise for you and that shield.
Best to stay in one another's good graces then.
All yours, Kisara.
I suppose swords have their uses.
The size was a bit much, though.
It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if...
Discourteous, aren't you?
Take this!
Mega Ray!
Going in!
Begin!
Take this!
Confiscated!
You're mine!
Annihilation! It's a duel of the arts! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
You're mine!
Here's a
Hurricane Flow! Slap! Negative damage!
Resonate with the earth.
Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
On guard!
Shut him down! Stardust!
Tiger Blade!
Rising Phoenix!
Can you take it?
Slap!
Freeze laser!
This one's mine!
Here's a
I'm
healing
not
arm!
done!
On guard! I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's
You're
over.
going pretty hard in this battle. Who said
I am
anything
not
about
usually
letting
given
off?
to restraint.
Sometimes I believe you're stronger than you let on.
Take this!
Going in!
I'm ready!
Shion!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
Dragon Swarm!
Not by a long
Dragon
shot.
Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Get lost!
Here I come! Look sharp! Burn!
Look
Ruin it! Get more! Try this!
Pretty hard!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Where's the shot? Rising Wyvern!
Burning
Burn!
water! This one's mine!
Rising Phoenix! Here I come! It's over!
Heal!
One
Take
more!
this!
Going in!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding
Take
me.
this!
On your knees.
Freeze Lancer!
Slash!
Air
Try this!
Excited.
Infernal Torrent! Not a chance!
Mega
No escape! Rising Wyvern!
Flaming meteor!
Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine!
Negative.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Let's dispose of the trap.
Take this! You're finished!
I never miss!
How do you like being pounded into shape? All healed! There! Hold the line!
No escape!
Mega
Dragon
Ray!
Swarm!
Perfect move!
Swallow Blade! Try this!
Do it! Tiger Blade!
Kisara!
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah!
Now!
Nice technique!
It's over!
Take
I owe you one! Not today! Swallow Blade! Go! Here I come! It's over!
Far
Here's
enough!
the healing art!
In a bind.
Dragon Swarm!
Make it rain! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Here, let me help.
Not a chance!
Piercing
You're
roar!
finished! Rising Phoenix!
Hear my call!
Make it rain! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Benediction
Not a
light.
chance!
Heal!
Mirage!
Going in!
Dragon Swarm!
One more!
Slash!
Tiger
Rising
Blade!
Wyvern!
Benediction light.
Gemini Alpha!
Mirage!
Mega
Take this!
This one's mine! Flaming meteor!
Dragon Swarm!
Make it rain!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen. More Danon ruins here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? And trying to build anything around here.
Maybe they just had that much time and energy on their hands.
An opponent like this should be easy. Dragon Swarm! This time!
You want me? Come get me!
You're mine! You're finished!
This one's mine!
Mirage!
This one's mine!
Rising Phoenix!
Will this help?
Dragon Swarm!
Unguard!
Healing circle!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Tiger Blade!
Dragon Swarm!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Rising Wyvern! Ha! It's over! Rising Phoenix! Slash!
Going in!
Rising Wyvern! Ha! It's over!
All healed! Unguard! Ridwell!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Take this!
Elusive deity. I'll face you.
Rising
I'm ready!
Phoenix!
Shion!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! You were practically a blur. Together with your marksmanship, we make quite the team.
I sure have built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached the top. It's all downhill from here, quite literally.
So Mahag Sar's just up ahead then?
Indeed. If you look, across this mountain is the Lord's Keep.
What's...
because of the trash.
Not
I shall
today!
ensure you survive this.
Swirl Blade!
Elusive beauty!
Tiger Blade!
Can you take it?
Here, let me help.
I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Stardust!
The help!
Rising Phoenix!
Look sharp! Do it!
Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
On your nonsense!
Good to know my training is paying off.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Mega Red!
I'll smash you!
This one's mine!
Come one, come all! Swirl Blade! Tip-top!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Burn
Flying freezer! Why can't they just sit still?
Seal, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. We'll soon see about that.
You've got a knack for battle.
I still plan on training them.
That's what I like to hear.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! My turn!
This one's
Ha!
mine!
You're finished! Now I can let loose! Dragon Swarm! Now I can let loose!
Begin!
Anything in armor is all mine!
This one's mine!
Rising Phoenix!
Negative gate!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Going in!
Thanks! Rising Wyvern!
So I still had room to grow.
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldaman and Sia of its enemies, and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being and forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes, I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Sar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already! I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Been looking for you.
For me? Why?
He's tough.
Who are you? You said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the...
That is all I desire.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you?
Downfall!
Enjoy.
Going in! Grab it up,
Hands up!
Back into the
We're not
portal!
done! Dragon Swarm!
Downfall!
Try harder! Who the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal!
His speed is unbelievable.
You mean... even surpasses a lord?
Here I come!
Here.
Dragon Swarm! Slash!
Annihilation!
Take this.
Elusive deity! Infernal turret!
Let me help.
Enjoy.
Take this!
Here.
Take this!
Look sharp!
Dragon Swarm!
Take this.
I'm ready!
Slash!
Look sharp!
Eat dirt! Its defenses
Use its
are down!
weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone!
I will! Tiger Blade! Where are you going?
I can carve through.
Benediction light.
Not
Where's
done!
evil?
Swallow Blade!
Earthland Tiger Blade!
Stardust! Rise and
Mega Ray! Here's the healing arm! First aid! Water, hear my call! Spread!
Can you take it?
Benediction light!
Now I can let
There!
loose!
Go! Crescent Moon! Mega Ray! Annihilation!
Die.
Into the shadows!
Begin!
Enjoy.
Elusive deity!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Try harder! My turn!
Here.
Water, hear my call! Time to shine! Spread! Here!
Die.
It's go time!
I'll face you!
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die. Oh? A wretch like you? Till next time.
Shion, wake up, please!
Alphen?
Shion!
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides,
Hmm?
Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine, really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Danon astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Sar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest. Hey.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, But there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses, too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain. But you still can. Can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just... What's that big tower over there?
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
I don't see any enemies around here.
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant. Hell yeah! There's no way you can complain about how this tastes!
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now, it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives. So it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol. The one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Legil wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Legil? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind, either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him. You know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Not this way, I guess.
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renin district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danan legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renins have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no...
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danins and Renins, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danins rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renins here, there should still be some people around.
This debris... Do you think it could be the work of Renin astral arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings. It said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened. Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renins can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shionna's got a point. I mean, you don't see Renins like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renins!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies! Woo!
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Bayfon, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Danon leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadheim's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadheim. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix.
So you're Alphen, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
Why, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
Ha! We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quietly.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danons in this realm, is it not? If
Shut
so,
your
then—
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danons, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Whoa. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you knew that. Maybe it's 'cause you and that little lady are friends and more.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danon's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Wings!
Yeah! Deadeye!
Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm!
We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings!
The Dark Wings rule!
Hey, wait up! Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renin pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Beifan? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadeye.
This isn't Deadeye's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renans as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
I get the feeling Deadeye signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a roost to rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danons we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renans here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niaz, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Danans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just... What I mean to say is, when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renan Lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him, too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niaz is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renans are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell.
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Danans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed, music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves and outright forbade the ownership of instruments is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
What's wrong? All right.
What the?
Hmm?
Hey.
Yeah!
Good.
All right!
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference. I propose we speak to them.
Oh yeah? How's this? Great!
Yes. Hey. Ah?
Good.
Really? What? Yes!
All right. Right.
Really?
What?
Huh?
All right.
Yes!
Over there!
Huh? Yes!
All right.
Yes!
Huh.
All right.
By the by, Shion, if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia. Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know? Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention. I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well? Mm-hmm. Well...
I see. Oh.
Just great.
Excuse me!
Good.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey! Maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh? Got sand in my eye!
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed. Mahag Sar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but... frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing, having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the Guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
Oh?
Yes! Very nice.
Is that so? You don't say.
How?
I see.
Hey! Sure.
Nice work.
Oh?
Very nice.
Well?
Yes! What?
What?
I don't believe this.
All right?
No.
Sure.
Really now?
Yes! What?
What?
Very nice. Yes.
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Here I come! You're finished!
Look sharp!
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Dragon
Glacial
Form!
Spear!
Rising Wyvern!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Searing Flame! I'm all
Here I come! You're finished!
I'm ready!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
Not by a
I'm
long
not
shot!
done! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Stardust! Rising Phoenix!
This one's mine!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
This could be useful.
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans, this is...
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Why didn't the Renans...
Get lost!
No escape!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Crush!
Going
Dragon
in!
Swarm! Slash!
These ones can run rings around us.
This one's mine!
Flame of fury!
You're mine! Take this!
Elusive deity! On guard!
Can you take it?
Rising Wyvern! Strike!
Make it red!
Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Dragon Swarm!
Water! This should come in handy when crafting weapons. That's far enough!
You picked the wrong fight!
Meteor!
Swallow Blade! Try this!
Elusive
This
deity!
one's mine!
You're mine!
It can hide can't get out of this!
Amazing!
Tiger Blade!
I'll smash you!
Elusive deity!
Look sharp! That's it!
Can you take it? Benediction.
Flaming meteor!
You're finished!
Down! Your arm!
Not in your dreams!
Elusive deity! Begin!
Try this!
Everlasting
Here's
dust!
the roar!
I'm in your negative
Here I
gate!
come!
Thou art not being interrupted!
You're mine! It's over!
Negative gate! On your knees!
Tiger Blade!
This
One's mine!
It's over!
Another incantation ruined!
Strike! Burn in hell!
This one's mine!
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
On guard!
Swallow Blade!
Far enough!
Take this!
Their arms are interrupted!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for! Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Look sharp!
Take this! Dragon!
I can carve through armor!
Tiger Blade!
Swallow Blade!
I feel kind of
You
funny.
make me
Yeah,
angry!
you're looking funny
That
too.
was a bad idea!
Right. I should probably do
ready to
something
go.
about that.
And just like that, I'm back in it!
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done!
Elusive deity!
Swallow Blade!
I'll thank you!
Here's my roar!
Power surges through me!
Time to shine!
Elusive
I owe you one!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Let the marksman handle this.
No further!
Take this!
Going in!
Dragon Swarm!
Crescent Moon! Mega Ray! Leave the charges to me!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Benediction.
Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
They really made us work for that one.
I wonder just how many people have been saved by Shion in some form. I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renin vision of beauty.
Vision of beauty? That's a bit much.
Alphen had better stay on his toes.
Yeah! Reel it in. It's not bad, per se.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
Where do I come into this? Am I imagining things, or are there a lot of big Zoogles?
Is there a reason you're...
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances, and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Danan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Fire Master core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Danan slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Danans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danans and the deaths of Renans.
Danans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
Hey, Rinwell. What was that whole legend you were talking about earlier, back when we were by the gate?
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darkwings? It's an old story about a Danan hero that's been passed down for generations.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, long ago, there was an evil king who tried to bring all of Dana to ruin. However, a pure black owl heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. It chose a young hero and bestowed upon them a holy flame that was capable of vanquishing the king. The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dana had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darkwings as thanks to the owl for its help. From what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the Renans came.
I guess our people must have forgotten it over time. It's lucky for us you still know it. You sure are well-versed in these sorts of things, Rinwell.
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with a flame reminds me a little of Alphen.
Come on, it's just a story. Besides, if we're talking about an owl helping anyone, Hootle would definitely choose Rinwell.
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero. That and Hootle's wings aren't even black. Huh.
This flavor, why, it rivals the cooking of my own chefs in the palace.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Hootle lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah. More than okay, really. It feels natural having Hootle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister. And Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hootle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do! If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hootle for a bit. Hootle, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald.
What's this thing?
choice. Take this!
There! Go! Going in!
Can you take
Don't
it?
mind if I do!
Take it! Strike it! Dragon form!
It's a duel of the arts!
Going in.
Infernal torrent!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job my you!
I'm ready!
Geosh!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Think we overdid
My
it?
turn!
Not by a long shot.
Dragon swarm! Rising wyvern!
Elusive
Blue
deity.
escape! Stardust!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
We're in good form!
Who? 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 Discourteous, aren't you?
Take this!
Water! Here
It's
my
over!
One's mine.
Eat dirt!
Crescent moon! Spread!
Here I come!
Hammy!
It's
Tiger
over!
Blade! I'm expert! Come careful! It has some kind of camouflage!
Infernal torrent!
Tiger Blazer!
We've got flyers! I'm
Here we go! Frozen!
Hammer!
My turn! You're mine!
Take this!
It's over!
Hammy!
Swallow blade!
Piercing roar!
Take this!
Can you take it?
Ah!
God!
Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic vision!
Here I come!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you,
In a
remember?
vine?
Right.
Take this!
Tiger Blade!
Elusive deity!
Infernal torrent!
Going in. One more!
Dragon
Tiger
form!
Blade!
Benediction light.
Rising wyvern! You're mine! It's over!
Time to shine!
Glacial Spear!
Rising
Here's evil!
phoenix! You're mine!
Going in.
Eat this!
Thou art being interrupted.
Armor won't save
Going
you!
in!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Dragon
By
form!
the power of water! Don't mind if I do! Annihilation!
Swallow blade!
Flame of fury! Tiger Blade! I'll heal you all!
Luna Rondo! Mirage! Slash! Swallow blade!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right. Elusive deity!
Crescent moon! Here,
Resonate
Tiger
with
Blade!
the earth! Stalagmite!
Infernal torrent!
Go!
Going
in
in.
the sky!
Take this! Tiger Blade!
I owe you one.
Flaming meteor!
This one's all mine.
I don't feel so good.
Didn't expect to fall back.
Forgive me, darling.
Ignite!
Elusive deity!
Here's a bullet! This one's mine!
I'm ready to go.
Benediction light.
Now you see what I can do!
I'll cover you!
Heal!
Dragon swarm!
Thanks, Xion.
Can't get out of this!
This is looking good.
Tiger Blade!
Elusive deity!
Dragon
Here,
swarm!
let me help!
Take it!
Not!
A new melody!
Infernal torrent! Slash! Rising wyvern!
Everlasting dawn!
This one's mine.
Negative gate!
This one's all
I
mine!
had to use
Here's
this
a
on
healing
time.
art!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara!
This one's mine.
Elusive deity!
Swallow blade. Tiger Blade!
Hitting ball diver!
Take this!
Benediction!
I'm hit.
I owe you one. Stay away from my friends! You picked the wrong fight! Here I come!
Shattering mouth! Pieces! Attack time!
Try this! I owe you one.
No more playing nice!
Now are you ready?
Everlasting dawn!
Leave the enemy's art to me!
I'm ready!
Place here!
All yours, Kisara! I can feel my power growing!
There's history in the air here.
Dohalim's fighting style is... what's the word I'm looking for? Subdued? No...
Do you mean elegant, perhaps?
Yeah, that's the word. For better or worse, you can definitely tell he's cut from posh Renin cloth.
And he's not just skilled with the staff either. He can also use astral arts, including healing ones. I can see how he made it to the position of a lord.
You flatter me, but my fighting techniques merely come from a style that aims to conserve energy by minimizing body movement.
Is that why you wait until the last second before you dodge attacks? To avoid unnecessary movements?
No, I do that to sharpen my senses. I find that doing so is an effective means of drawing out my innermost strength.
Oh yeah, I've noticed you look stronger and strike out with your rod more after you dodge attacks. Guess that's why.
Still, it's a risk. Don't you ever worry you'll dodge at the wrong moment?
Then, it'll be just as well.
Huh?
It's nothing. Let us continue.
I won't forgive you!
Here I come! You're finished!
Annihilation!
Tiger Blade! Take this!
The sky is mine!
Your reflexes will not serve you
I'll
well.
take you all off!
Art expert, do it through! Tiger Ridwell! Frozen!
Hammer!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sheila, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Pummeling to me!
You're finished!
Being interrupted.
Dragon Swarm! What?
First aid!
Okay,
Tiger
here I
Blade!
go! You're finished!
Can you take it?
Here I come!
Spirit burning!
You're mine! It's
The
over!
enemy wields arms too.
We'll soon
Take
see
this.
about that! Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Everlasting darkness. Take negative gate.
Look sharp! Mirage!
The
Dragon
everlasting
Swarm!
darkness. Negative gate. Behold, the earth pulse. Tectonic fission.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that Lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her Danon bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Finally, some open space again.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For Crown Contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance.
Let's see what you've got.
You're mine! Not today!
Don't worry, I've got plenty.
Infernal turret!
Here's a
Dragon swarm!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Leave these smelling to me. Nice technique.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me!
Rising Phoenix! Dragon swarm! Swallow blade!
We're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
You're mine! Dragon swarm!
Prepare to be healed!
Rising light!
Negative gate!
Glacial spear.
Dragon swarm!
Air pressure!
Going in.
Watch it!
Let me help. Tiger blade.
Major
Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Wow, look what I just found.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Guess I misread the landing.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I think it's safe to rest here now.
We've reached our destination.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I feel all bent out of shape.
All done. Come and eat.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Morning. Ready to head out?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
Whew, what a rush. Guess I misread the landing.
Out of my way!
Burn!
Gemini Alpha! Now you see what I can do! Swallow push! If it cools up, time to get out of the way! Better take to the fray!
Its armor's too strong.
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks.
All yours, Kisara!
We did it!
Magnificently done.
Going in.
Begin!
This one's mine.
Strike! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Stardust!
On guard!
Rising Phoenix! Dragon Swarm!
Anything in armor is all mine! You take it!
I'm not done!
On guard!
Elusive Deity!
Swallow Blade!
Rotating Tiger!
Luna Rondo!
I'm ready!
Go for it.
Prepare to crumble!
Hear me.
Lightning!
Fury.
Strike!
Denied!
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil.
Benediction light.
Try this!
Freeze Lancer.
Infernal Torrent!
He who
Here I
prepares is
come!
free from regret.
You're finished! It's done!
Rotating Pile Driver!
Here!
Do it.
I couldn't make it in.
All yours, Kisara!
Good to know my training's paying off.
And what, pray tell, does this training of yours entail?
Why? Interested in joining me?
Gotta break through!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Carve through armor!
On guard!
What?
Elusive
Lightning.
Deity!
Dreams.
Strike!
It's like trying to keep up with a wall.
Swallow Blade! Got flyers!
I've got this. I'm
ready. Bridwell!
Frozen.
Hammer!
There.
It's over!
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Doing! Johalim!
All yours, Kisara!
We did it!
Magnificently done.
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Water. Hear my
Rising
call.
Wyvern!
Take it!
Come on!
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil.
Round and
Here I
round!
come!
Freeze Lancer.
It's over!
Elusive
Make
Deity!
it rain!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Sword and shield!
A classic combination.
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Danon castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old, and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie, But damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
Hey, what do you say we...
This one will be difficult to predict.
Take this!
Not on my watch!
Piercing roar! You're shattering the pieces!
Their hide is thick as armor!
Swallow blade! Dragon swarm!
Their hide...
Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Here I go!
Yeah.
Nice technique!
Crescent moon!
Oh, back in their defense! I'll stop it!
Time you have your thanks, Kisara!
Benediction light.
Denied!
Heal! No escape! Eat dirt!
I'm ready! Go, Halim!
All yours, Kisara.
My turn!
Flaming meteor! I can carve through armor! Rotating pile
Here I
driver!
come!
Hard expert coming through!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
So I still had room to grow.
What's this thing?
No choice! Take this!
This one's mine!
You're finished!
Crescent moon! Elusive deity!
Don't mind if I do!
Going in! Pile driver! Take cover when it curls up!
Try fire!
I shall ensure you survive this.
I'm ready!
They've got
Shield!
fire!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
My turn!
Not by a long shot!
Dragon swarm!
The enemy wields armor too.
We'll soon see about that!
Charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it!
Slash! Dragon swarm! Burn!
Elusive deity!
Take this! It's over!
In a bind? I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until
Your
it's
helping
over.
me has become a pattern.
Who said anything good of letting off?
Is it now?
I'll smash you!
Tiger blade!
Strike!
Are you ready?
Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique! Anything in armor is all mine!
Rising
Make it
Phoenix!
rain!
Elucia!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, the sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renans? That's a scary thought. This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used, even if the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason. It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart. By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renin castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Danon ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renins attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already! This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
Here's a healing art! Catapult! You want me? Come get me! One more! Tiger Blade!
Its armor's too strong.
Then I'll split it
open! Be my guest! Dragon
Here's a healing
Form!
art!
I'll
stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
I'm ready!
Frozen!
Hammer! Here, let me help!
This one's all mine!
Igneous Day!
I owe you. Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Glacial Speed!
Here I come!
Make it rain!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Stardust! Mirage! Dragon Form!
There! Got you! Do it!
Geon!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! My turn!
By the power of water! Aw,
Dragon Form!
Here, let me help!
I'm out! Watch them!
Rising Wyvern!
Look! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
No choice! Take this!
Benediction light.
Swallow Blade!
Appreciate the help!
Rising Wyvern!
Here's the evil!
Rising Wyvern!
Resonate with the earth! I'll bash in their defense!
Glad you have your uses!
I'll show you how useful I can be!
This one's mine!
Inferno Torrent!
Make it rain!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
It's over!
Make it rain!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Clock!
A comfortable win.
coming through.
Take this!
This one's mine!
It's over!
A new melody.
You're finished!
Don't worry, I've got plenty to go
It's
around.
over!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
Can't get
No
out of
sooner
this!
said than done!
Take this! It's over!
I'll grind you
Do it!
Illusion!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
I'm ready!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here's a healing
Not a
art!
chance!
Resonate with
over.
the earth! On guard! Stalagmite!
Lunarondo!
On your knees!
Mirage!
I'm ready!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Let's see what you've got.
Take this!
First aid!
Now I can
Don't mind if I do.
The art of being
Take
interrupted.
this! Dragon Form!
Elusive deity! Begin!
Going in! Will this help? Ground and pound!
Denied!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I'll heal you
Not a
all!
chance!
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your side.
Charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to
Make
you!
it ready.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Now! You're mine!
Hear me!
Look
Please!
sharp.
Lunarondo!
Take this!
Tiger Blade!
Here's the evil!
I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
I need to be stronger.
Your guard.
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
If it's in the sky,
I don't understand. Did Bayfon lie?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey! Save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing!
Swallow Blade!
This one's
Strike
mine!
it!
This
Aim
one's
for the
mine!
weak spot! Catapult! Strike!
Let's
Swallow
keep up
Blade!
the pressure!
Here's a healing art!
Catapult! Rising Wyvern!
First aid!
Here I come!
Crescent moon!
Catapult! Rising Phoenix!
Ready!
Now you see what I can knock it into next week!
Seismic Rupture!
My head's spinning to the wind.
Dragon Swarm! Swallow blade!
I'll grind you into dust! Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And cuddling to me!
Flaming
Transform! You picked the wrong fight! Tempest! Here I come!
Time to
Deity!
Mega Ray!
Slut!
On guard!
Can you take it?
Water!
The fluidity of your movements is simply
Try
incredible.
harder!
My
turn!
up!
You're mine!
First aid! On guard! Going in!
Dragon Swarm!
Tiger Blade! Mega Ray!
Finish!
Not so fast! Take this!
Benediction light.
On guard!
Mirage!
That's it! Touch!
You're mine! You're
I'm out of
finished!
ammo! Watch and weak!
Can't get out of this!
A natural
You're
shot!
mine! It's over!
A thrilling performance.
Infernal Torrent!
Benediction.
Here I come! Strike!
There! Art expert coming through! By the power of water!
On your knees.
Here I
Lightning!
You're
Do it!
finished! More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'll heal you all!
You're mine!
To offense!
On your knees.
Healing circle!
It's
This
on!
one's mine!
It's over!
And just like that, I'm back. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Strike!
Going in! I'm
Dragon
impressed!
Swarm!
Searing Blade!
Strike!
Seismic
I'm out of ammo!
Infernal
Back to the
Torrent!
Now you're getting serious?
By the power of water!
Strike! Dragon Swarm!
Benediction light.
Sighted! One going in! Mega Ray!
The art of being interrupted.
Try harder! Not a chance!
Hey, Lou!
Lost in pain.
Here comes the big one! You'll pay for that!
I'll bring you back from death to death! Resuscitation!
More Sukos?
Keep calm! And take them down!
Now I can let loose!
Flaming meteor! Mega Ray!
It would appear I attract too much attention.
Flame of Benediction
Take this!
going in! That's it! Tiger! Take it!
Dragon Swarm!
Use its weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone.
Dragon
Leave
Swarm!
the torrent to me.
Swallow Blade! Infernal Torrent! You're
They're
mine!
holding the interrupted.
Glacial Spear! I never fit! Going in!
Here I come!
Another incantation ruined.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Burning Strike!
Can you take it?
Will this
Going in.
It's in your hands.
Try harder! My turn!
You have to hold on.
I'll bring you back from death abyss! I'll bring you back from death abyss! Resuscitation!
Far enough.
Will this
My
help?
pride was my downfall.
I can carve through armor!
Going in.
Healing circle!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
I'll heal you all!
You're mine! Swallow Blade!
Here, let me help.
Guard.
On your
I owe you.
Healing! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Strike! Try harder!
Water!
Not a
Hear my
chance!
call!
My turn!
benediction light.
Red!
Here I come!
Heal! Can't get out of
In
this!
your deck, Dohalim.
Then tonight's meal is on you. You got it.
Nick.
Almost there!
Oh, close enough. Take it away, Law.
I thought you'd never ask. Healing! If it's in the sky, it's mine! One more! I really owe you one.
Watch yourself.
Gemini
This has incredible power.
Water! Hear my call!
You're mine! Try harder!
Pierce evil!
I'm on it! Begin!
Benediction light.
I'm on it!
Pierce evil!
Regret.
Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Benediction light.
Now I can let loose.
And again!
Elusive Deity! Dragon
I'll tear you
Swarm!
apart!
Benediction light.
Mega Ray!
Dragon Swarm!
It's weakened!
You're mine! This ain't now!
Fury!
Try this!
This one's mine!
Infernal Torrent! My turn!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Danin Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Niaz.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm. I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Nias for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dana. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Danans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Danans.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
About damn time.
Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city. So I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renan Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried about just what Deadeye has in store for Almadria. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said...
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
These must be the Danans the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Beifan said Deadime would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well... Is that...
Yes. It's Lord Almadria Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
Is this supposed to be justice? Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen!
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
Found you at last. I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell. I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you... Why you lost?
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor. Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best. Now behold!
Long, I'm...
Sorry for almost blowing me up? Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
This one's all... Dragon Swarm!
It's go!
Go for the weak point!
Here I come! Ignite!
Too shy to come over?
You're mine!
Here, let me help!
Dragon Swarm!
Look sharp!
Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern!
Discharge!
Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
Elusive deity!
You're finished!
Pile driver!
Here,
Try harder! It's too much!
Elusive deity!
No escape!
Rotating pile driver! Can't get out of this!
Here I come!
going in!
Here I come! You're finished! I owe you one!
Going in! Reload!
Elusive deity! Won't save you!
Sight!
Slash!
If it's in the
Try
sky,
this.
it's mine!
Infernal Torrent!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Let me free you of your
Glacial, I never miss! This one's mine! I owe
You're
you
mine! No escape! Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade! This one's all mine!
Elusive deity!
Mirage! Ignite!
Rotating pile driver!
This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm all stocked up! This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation! Magna Ray!
Our arts are being interrupted.
Switch to offense!
You're
Elusive
mine!
deity! Ready and ready!
Roar!
Strike!
This one's mine!
Slash!
Let us
Ground
take to
and
the fray!
pound! By the power of water! This one's mine!
You're finished!
Reload!
Elusive deity!
You're mine! No escape!
This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm! This one's all mine! Elusive deity! Mirage! Ignite! Dragon Swarm! Slash! Dragon Swarm! You're mine! No escape! Dragon Swarm! This one's mine! Dragon Swarm! This one's mine! Dragon Swarm! You're mine! No escape! Dragon Swarm! This one's mine! 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 Dragon Swarm! This one's m
Here's a healing arc!
Dragon Swarm!
Far enough!
Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern!
Meteor!
Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation!
I can't move!
Elucidate! All alone. Here, let me help. Look sharp.
I'll face you.
If it's in the sky, it's
You're mine!
Benediction light.
Igneous discharge!
I owe you one.
I'll face you.
Will this help?
Begin!
Round and
Does it
pound.
hurt?
I'll blind you with appreciate the help. By the power of water! Switch to offense!
Dragon
Here's
Swarm!
a healing arc!
Rising Wyvern!
Does it hurt? I'll blind you with a
Mirage!
shot!
Pounce it!
It's
Where
on.
are you going?
You're mine!
Seismic
You're
rupture!
finished!
Dragon
Swarm!
Meteor!
Ah!
First
Back
aid!
to captivity! Back into everlasting
flame!
dark.
Ready to go!
Negative
Here's a healing arc!
on your knees.
First aid!
That tail's a problem.
Then let's focus there first.
That's it! Tiger Blade! Green Blazer!
Burn in hell! I owe you one. Dragon Swarm!
Downfall!
Slice!
Elusive deity!
Infernal Torrent!
Rotating
Take
fire!
this! No escape!
Searing Flame! Reload!
I can carve through armor!
Denied!
Take this! I'm not done!
Into the shadows!
Dragon
Time
Swarm!
to shine!
Swallow Blade!
Mega
Rising
Ray!
Wyvern!
Annihilation!
Mirage!
Captivity!
You're mine!
Water! Look Hear my call!
Elusive deity!
Discharge!
Rotating fire!
Here I come!
Lightning!
It's over!
Searing Flame!
Resonate with
Tiger
the
Blade! I'm out of ammo!
On your
First aid!
air
Rising Wyvern!
All stopped up! If it's in the sky, it's mine! That's it! Will this help? Tiger Blade!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here's a healing
You're
arc!
mine! It's on!
Elusive
Here I
deity!
come! Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do!
Eat
Stay
this!
focused!
You'll find no mercy! Resonate with the earth!
You're mine!
Ready and rarely!
Here's annihilation!
Swallow Blade!
Hear me!
Dragon Swarm!
Will this help?
Behold! The earth pulse! Tectonic vision!
Will
Can
this
you
help?
take it?
You're mine!
I'll heal you all! Light up the healing circle! Alright, let me at him! Here I go! And again! I am ready to go! Tiger Blade! This one's mine!
No further!
Will this help? Look sharp!
Smash you!
Not on my watch!
Captivity!
Healing circle!
Elusive deity!
Dragon
I'm gone!
Hitting pile driver!
Shield and face!
Dragon Swarm!
Over. Forgive me. This is my
Going
fault.
in!
I'll face you!
Look sharp!
Tornado drive!
Take this! Tiger
Dragon
Blade!
Swarm!
Healing circle! Appreciate the help! Lightning!
Can you take
Downfall!
it? You're mine! Seismic rupture!
Reload! I'm out of ammo!
Rising Wyvern!
First aid! Back into the fray!
Mirage!
I'm gone! Into the shadows!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Searing flame!
I can carve through armor! Benediction
Going in! Hear my call!
Dragon Swarm!
Red! Hear me! Flame of fury! This one's mine!
Infernal Torrent!
Glacial spear! Here it goes! Look sharp!
You picked the wrong fight!
Catapult!
Here I come! Is this
If it's in the sky, it's mine! You have to hold on! Searing flame! Down! Your art! I'll bring you back from the abyss!
Seismic rupture!
No
further.
I'll heal you all!
Not done yet! You're mine!
It's weakened!
You're finished! This ends now!
Bring you back from death to...
And there goes the tail.
Right, let's do this!
Infernal
Time to
Torrent!
shine!
Here I come!
For the wicked.
It's over!
Crescent, not in your dreams! Healing
Dragon
circle!
It's go time!
That's better! Hear me! Flame of
Here's
fury!
it roar!
Rising Wyvern!
Hear my call!
Take
Round
this!
and red!
Rising Wyvern!
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Take this!
Going in! I never miss!
It's over!
With the
Here's
earth!
a healing arc!
Smash you! The earth's
Start up!
Their arcs were interrupted.
On your knees.
Look sharp.
I'm all stuck
Air
up!
pressure!
Dragon Swarm! Slash!
Everlasting darkness!
Infernal Torrent!
Negative
Take
gate!
this! You're
Resonate with
finished!
the art!
Try harder! My turn!
Stalagmite!
This one's mine!
This one's all mine!
Magna Ray! Tiger
Will
Blade!
this help?
Healing Circle! Here goes!
This
Lightning!
one's mine!
Downfall!
Dragon
I'll heal you
Swarm!
all!
You're mine!
Healing Circle!
I'm grateful.
Glacial
Try
Spear!
harder!
Pierce
I'm in your
evil!
debt.
Eat this!
Freeze
Take this!
Blaster!
Anything in armor is all mine! No further!
Look sharp! Here I come!
Let me help!
Now you see what I can do!
First aid!
I owe you one for that.
Let the marksman handle this! Magna Ray! By the power of the
Denied!
Heal!
I owe you one!
Look sharp!
By the power
Rising Wyvern!
Back into
Take
the
this!
fray!
Tiger Blade!
I'll face you!
Infernal Torrent!
One more! Tiger
Dragon
Blade!
Swarm!
This one's mine! Crescent move!
You're mine! You're finished!
Will this help?
I won't lose. Not now, not ever.
Healing Circle!
Appreciate the help.
This one's all mine.
Magna Ray! Gemini Aqua!
Another incantation ruined.
Dragon
Going in.
Glacial Spear!
Strike
Pierce
up.
evil!
Free from
Try
regret.
harder. Rising
Piercing
Wyvern!
roar!
Strike!
Here,
Stun
let
us.
me help!
Now or never!
First aid!
Brutal Rider! Ignite!
I'm ready to go.
Here I
Glacial
come!
Spear! Pierce evil!
You're mine!
Take this!
Strike!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher!
I'll heal you all!
Piercing
Heal!
roar!
Thanks!
I can't heal you forever! Water!
Dragon
Hear
Swarm!
my bones!
Nothing gets by me.
Glacial
Fired
Spear!
up.
Pierce evil!
I can carve through armor!
Confiscated!
Take this!
I'm ready!
Jubilee!
All yours, Kisara!
Is everyone all right?
Yeah, but Almadria got away. Linwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almadria's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almadria makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this, once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almadria, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, What do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almadria's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almadria has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almadria without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Beifan, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing, but now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go. What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
I still can't believe what that Almadria did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah! There's no way she's getting away with this!
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah. My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almadria who did it.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Dahnan mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Dahnan?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
You can never be too prepared. But did we...
This should definitely keep you guys full.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Do you think this is one of the places where the Dark Wings and Almadria fought?
I wouldn't be so sure. This place appears more ravaged by time than combat. Even if there are signs of destruction, it would likely have taken place during the Great Conquest of 300 years prior.
And ever since, it's been a breeding ground for Zeugles, I guess.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch? A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almadria. You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail. This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Until then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different, though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like, I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almeidrea?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegis.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegis. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almeidrea did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almeidrea do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almeidrea resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Sar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
You don't look so good. Are you all right?
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almeidrea were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Danans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Danans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Danan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almadria did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Danans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Megal, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almadria, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cislodius Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Sar has people like Deadheim. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almeidrea. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But...
But what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well... I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almeidrea when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Xion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Xion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almeidrea's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia, the lush green glades of Menancia, the harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually manage to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Dahnans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Dahnans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Dahnans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shion.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shion?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almadria. I'll ask Mahavar.
Look who's up! Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almadria.
Now that's what I call a ship!
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahag-Sar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almadria plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah, you're right.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsev when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought I was a goner.
Balsev's brute strength was in a league all its own, yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Danon in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
It's amazing!
It's over! Not so fast! A debut performance! That may prove a thorn in our side.
Bring him down!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
I'll grind you into dust!
Rising
Phoenix!
Stand back! I'll trip it up!
Here I come!
Tiger Blade! Derek Blade!
Negative Blade! On your knees!
Hear my voice!
Infernal Torrent!
Fury!
Try harder!
How about this? Glacial
It's
Spear!
over.
Pierce evil!
Rising Wyvern!
Freeze Lancer!
the earth! Sturda! Stalagmite!
Shattering
I'm ready!
Pieces!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen. Seriously? Is this a joke?
5v1, eh?
Healing Circle! Tiger Blade!
I owe you one back.
Take down their defenses! You're finished!
Freeze Lancer!
Captivity! It's almost too strong! Let it open! Be my guest! Dragon Swarm! Swarm down from the wind! We're not finished!
I'll heal you up!
Rising Wyvern! I owe you
Look, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Take it!
Not a chance!
Go! One more!
Can you take it?
We can really make weapons with this?
my best!
You're mine!
Captivity! In a bind?
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Here goes!
Tiger Blade!
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Rising Wyvern!
I'm ready!
Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
There!
My turn!
Got you!
You're finished!
Lightning!
On guard! Igneous discharge!
Resonate with the
Mirage!
Stalagmite!
Onward!
No
Mega
escape!
Ray!
Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Make it rain! Piercing roar! Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Got it! That went well.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Swallow Blade! You're mine! It's over! You're mine! It's over!
I can read your moves like a
I'm ready! Blow them away!
Will this help?
Not a chance!
Take your break!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
I'll heal you
Not
all!
a chance! You're finished!
On guard!
Healing shot!
I'll smash you! My Theo Brush!
Going in!
Crescent
Mega Ray!
I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
I need to be stronger. That's far enough!
Here I come! Burn! Dragon Swarm!
Tell me, have you ever considered your purpose in life?
Here's a healing art! First aid!
I owe you one. Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Hear me!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see that!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
I'll do
Here's a
my
healing
best!
art.
Here I come! Now you'll learn! It's over! I owe you one! Rising Wyvern!
Tiger Blade!
It's over!
So much for talking it out!
Rising Phoenix! Strike!
I'm ready!
On guard!
We've been snaring
Make
to
it
me.
rain!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Now! Here I come! Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
Searing tempest!
Switch to offense!
That's my will!
Flare
On your head! You're finished!
This one's mine!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! I can feel my power growing! Right, here goes! You got spirit!
This one's where are you going? Igneous discharge!
Slice!
You think that shield will save you? Here's a healing art!
Rising Wyvern!
Stalagmite!
Mega Ray!
Smash you!
By the
My
power
shield!
of water!
Strike! We're not finished!
Do it! Do Halim!
All yours, Kisara! Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Right, here goes! Got you now! Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern! Take this!
What's to their range attack?
You're mine! Damn it, get it! No escape! No escape! Dragon Kill! I'm not done! Not today!
This one's mine!
Healing Circle!
Tiger Blade!
Swallow Blade!
I owe you one for that!
Rising Wyvern! Here I come! It's over! Stardust! Rising Phoenix! Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine!
Here I come! It's over!
Can't get out of this!
Take this!
Glacial speed!
You're finished! This one's all mine! Swallow Blade! Go! Dragon Swarm!
Ground and pound!
Ignite! I'll keep you right!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
Let's see what you've got.
Here I come! It's over!
By the power of water!
Rising Wyvern! It's over!
It's a duel of the arts!
Rising Phoenix!
Far enough!
They got flyers!
I've got this! Let him marksman handle it!
My turn! All yours!
Glacial spear! Pierce
You're
evil!
finished!
Freeze lancer!
You're on! Dragon Swarm!
Everlasting!
Make it break!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance! No escape! Stardust! Doubling! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Out of my way!
Now you'll learn! Rising Wyvern! Here I come! I won't show you any mercy! Stardust!
Look sharp!
Rising Phoenix!
This one's mine!
No escape! Dragon Swarm! Die!
Right here! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! Flaming Meteor!
Take this!
Switch to offense!
Ignite!
Leave the charges to me! Look sharp!
First aid!
I owe you one.
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Infernal Focus! Here I come!
Water!
You're
Where are
finished.
you going?
No further!
Here, let me help! First aid!
Going in!
Strike!
Mega Ray!
Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation!
Swallow Blade!
Lightning!
Here I come! You're finished!
Let me help!
Time to let it rip!
Here's a
Dragon
healing
Swarm!
arm!
Aw, too shy!
First aid!
Your arm!
Here I go! Gravitas field!
Crescent move!
My natural defenses are fading. I'm a sitting duck.
Retreat from this battle.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Benediction light.
Take this!
First
You're
aid!
finished!
Going in.
You're mine! You're finished!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Far enough. Going in. Tiger blade.
Try this! You picked the wrong fight!
Back into the fray.
Take this!
Lightning! Hear me! Flame of fury!
Swallow blade! Try
Going
this!
in.
Inferno torrent! Here I come!
Freeze Lancer!
Rising wyvern!
Igneous hit charge.
It's over!
Let me help. Ground and
Try
power.
harder!
Let me breathe.
I owe you a power.
I'm ready!
I'm not done! Dragon
This
Storm!
one's mine.
Water!
Take this.
I never miss!
Tiger blade.
Take this!
You're mine!
The enemy wields
Glacial
arts too.
Spear! We'll soon see about that!
Benediction light.
Ready to go. Take
Swallow
this.
blade!
Appreciate the help. Make it rain.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone. I've been doing really great lately.
You're mine! You're finished!
A new melody.
Dragon Pistol!
Here goes. I owe you one for that.
Ready to go!
Look Swallow blade!
These ones can run rings around us! Here's a
Rising Phoenix! Dragon Swarm!
Hear me!
Swallow
Flame of
blade!
fury!
Far enough.
Burning!
Here I come!
You've been snaring to me.
Yeah!
Here's evil!
Bubbling to me! Take this!
Freeze Lancer!
Rising Phoenix! Dragon
Mega
Swarm!
Ray!
Swallow blade!
I'm
You're
gone.
mine! Eat
Go!
this!
And again!
Take
Tiger
this!
blade.
Dragon
I'll
Swarm!
heal you all!
Swallow blade!
Crescent moon. I'm gone.
Now you see what I can do.
Dragon Swarm!
Tiger blade. Make it rain.
Swallow blade!
All yours, Kisara.
Not a
Primed
chance!
and ready!
Catapult! It's over!
Do it!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zeugles the Renans usually keep around.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
They certainly look as twisted as her.
Even here. This is...
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluva Forest.
It looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
I'll do my best.
I see one, eh?
Try to come over. Here,
Rising
let me
Wyvern!
help.
Take this! It's over! I'm going in! The Rebel! Dragon Swarm!
Make it rain.
Doubling! In an instant! Impact Claw! Now! You're mine!
Switch to offense.
You're mine!
Its
armor's too strong!
Split it open.
Be my guest!
I can handle
Here
it.
I come! I'm not done! You picked the wrong fight!
Flaming meteor.
Take this! Swallow blade!
Going in.
Inferno Torrent! It's
Tiger
over!
blade.
Mega Ray!
Dragon Swarm!
Igneous discharge.
I'll grind you into dust. Can't get out of this.
You're mine!
Mega
You're
Ray!
finished! Catapult!
Here goes.
Inferno Torrent! Here I come! You
Healing Circle! This one's mine!
Thanks, Shion.
You're mine! You're finished! Lunar Rondo! Mirage!
This one's yours.
Here I come!
Denied.
Strike!
Gemini Aqua!
Igneous discharge. I'm
No
gone.
escape! Dragon Swoop! Rising Wyvern! It's over!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara! A comfortable win.
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almadria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almadria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almadria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? My head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almadria.
Coming through!
Now you'll learn!
Not on my watch!
Flame! Dragon Swarm!
Try
this!
Is it too late to tell our differences?
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! It's over!
Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Rising Wyvern! Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
I feel sprightlier.
What's this thing?
You're saying we...
An opponent like this should be easy.
I
Can't
see
get
one,
out of
eh?
this! Try this! Inferno Turret! Dragon!
Shattering
Pieces!
Attack time!
I'm ready!
Fury!
Not today!
Ready to go!
It's almost too strong! Split it up, my team! Be my guest!
Here's the roll!
We're not doing it! Long! Take! Blow them away!
Let's keep...
And thus our strength... yet grows.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining one?
This one will be difficult to predict.
You got one's mine!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
They really don't give up, do they?
For my lord!
Death on the wind!
Fine freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
Just when you get them done!
Rising Wyvern! Here I come!
The enemy here's ours too.
We'll soon see about that!
Prepare to be seen!
Rising Wyvern!
Take it!
Here I come!
Winwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Will this help?
Not a chance!
Shield is ready!
My shield? Try this!
To help!
Make it ready!
Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Now! You're mine! You're finished!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Got you now!
Can you take it?
Mega Ray! Tiger Blade!
Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
Mega Ray! I'm the true gunslinger around here.
The rebel! You're finished!
Can't get out of this!
Here I come!
This one's mine!
United
Blade!
Gate! My turn! No escape!
I'll smash you!
My shield! Mirage!
Reload! Tiger
I'm
Blade!
ready! Jolene! In an instant! Impact Claw! No
Flaming
escape!
Meteor! Back into the ring!
I'll blind you with a shot!
Rising Wyvern! Take this!
Take
Mirage! Not today!
by the power of water!
Resonate with the earth!
Mega Ray!
Swarm!
Two-sided
Ready
Mega
or
Ray!
not? Here, let me help.
Where are you going?
This one's mine.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Blind you with a shot! I can carve through armor!
I'll heal you all! Going
Swallow
in!
Blade!
Healing, do it!
Jolene! In an instant! Impact Claw!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Do my best.
Here I come! It's time!
Here
I come! It can hide itself? Amazing!
Another incantation ruined!
Slash! This one's all mine! Raining Slash! Blow away! Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing arc!
Tiger Blade! Take this!
Here's Temple on guard.
You're
I
mine!
owe you one for that.
Burn! You won't make a fool of me!
Here we go.
Try this!
Again!
Infernal Torch!
Flash!
No
Here,
escape!
let me help!
On your knee! Take this!
This isn't looking good!
Going in.
Rage.
Benediction
It's over! Rising Wyvern!
light.
Mirage!
On guard.
You're mine!
Where are you going?
Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern! You're finished!
Igneous to this heart.
Mirage! Try harder! This will all mine!
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
One for that.
Swallow Blade! Here I come!
Healing
Mirage!
Thanks.
Dragon Swarm! Not today!
It's weakened!
All yours, Kisara! Now!
Benediction light.
Lewis!
Look sharp!
It's over!
Heal! Armor won't save
Don't
you!
look up
Shadow!
ahead! Take this!
Trigger blade! Aw, too shy to come over! Here, let me out! On guard!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Gravitas field! On guard! Mega ray!
Resonate with the earth!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Here I come!
Glacial
You're finished!
spear!
Can't
Here's
get out
the
of
Evo
this!
going in!
This one's all mine! I'll face
I don't
it.
feel
It's
so
try
hot.
harder.
You should sit this one out then.
And miss all the fun.
Marksman
No
handle
way.
this. Glacial spear! Here's
Can't
the
end here!
Going in!
Couldn't make it in time.
Damn it!
Stalagmite!
A new lease on life!
This one.
Not done yet!
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
There!
I'll heal you
Guardian
all!
Field!
Where are you going?
Slash!
Leave the target to me.
Over?
Let me at him.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Benediction light.
Ground and pound.
No chance! Watch it!
Not
Trigger
done yet.
blade!
Take everlasting darkness!
Negative
Negative
gauge.
gauge.
Make it rain.
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Together, there is nothing that can stop us.
Indeed. As one, we are unrivaled.
And that is our greatest strength.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking. The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
What's wrong? Oh, sweetie. Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade! Try this! Dragon Swarm! Fire support! Swallow Blade!
Crescent Moon!
Raining Slash!
Appreciate the help!
You're finished!
Hurricane Flash!
It's almost too strong! Split it open! Be my guest!
Glacial Spear! Pierce the
Dragon Swarm!
Freeze the force!
Dragon Swarm!
Anything in armor is mine!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Glacial Spear!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Not today!
Do it!
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit? No choice. It's over. Not a chance.
Those giant creatures are a real pain in the butt.
Where are you going?
Ready and fire.
Here's a healing heart!
Dragon Swarm.
Take this!
Rising Wyvern.
Going in! Did you see
Here I
this
come.
coming?
Glacial
Glacial
Captivity. Rising Phoenix. Eat
Going in!
Catapult.
Hurricane
Here I
Strike! Going in!
No escape.
This one's mine!
I'll try and take this!
Igneous Discharge!
Dragon Swarm.
Use its weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone!
Swallow Blade.
Armor won't save you!
Elusive
Try this.
deity!
Tiger Blade!
Infernal Turret.
Can you take it? Elusive
Try
deity!
harder. Now. You're
Rotating pile
I'm
driver!
not done. Dragon Swarm.
Hurricane Strike! This
Here I
one's
come.
mine!
It's over.
Rotating pile driver!
You're mine. Dragon Swarm. You're finished.
On your knees!
Glacial
Here I
Fire!
come.
Glacial Spear! Here's the
I owe you.
Freeze Lancer! Going in! This one's mine! I'm ready! Look sharp! Look sharp! What?
You're mine.
Hurricane Strike!
Dragon Swarm.
Look sharp! Watch out!
Here
Burning
I
Strike!
come.
Spear!
It's
I
on.
never miss! Glacial Fire!
You're mine.
Tiger
Dragon
Blade!
Swarm.
Downfall!
Rising Wyvern.
Glacial Spear! Here's the
Take
evil!
this.
Rotating pile driver!
Freeze Lancer! I've taken too many hits!
Try harder. You're
Let me
mine.
help!
Dragon Swarm.
First aid! Let me out!
Burn.
Captivity!
It's weakened.
Let me
You're
out!
mine. This ends now.
Piercing roll! Hurricane Strike!
Dragon
with
Swarm.
no further!
This one's mine!
Healing circle.
Time to let it rip. Dragon Swarm.
I'm in your debt.
Back into the
Going
fray.
in!
I'm ready. Law. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
They really made us work for that one.
Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
If Almadria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Danon mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it. Well, we've only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almadria.
There she is! Almadria!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Danon Witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like the rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Mies. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almadria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of! Mesmold! Enjoy your meal! Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parent.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me!
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you! Hurricane strike!
Look sharp!
Mirage!
Right, you with
Dragon Swarm!
This one is mine!
Negative
Mega Ray! I'm ready! Piercing
You're
roar!
mine!
This one's mine!
What foolishness!
It's on!
Will this help?
Ride for me!
Rising Wyvern!
Healing circle!
I owe you one for that!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Glacial spear! Hurricane swarm!
Dragon Swarm!
Look sharp! Appreciate the help!
Try this! Infernal Turret! Here I come!
Look sharp!
Glacial spear!
Benediction light.
Hurricane
Dragon
strike!
Swarm!
This one's mine!
Not today!
Confiscated!
This one's mine!
You're mine!
Hurricane
Swarm!
strike! This one's mine! You made me angry! That was
I owe
a
you
bad
one.
idea!
Rising Wyvern!
Look
No
sharp!
escape!
One more!
I'll heal you all!
Going in!
Mirage!
Resonate with the earth!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! Look sharp! Going in!
Try harder! Not a
Take
chance!
away!
Resonate with the earth! Dragon Swarm!
Will this help?
Dance for
Dragon
me!
Swarm!
Healing circle!
You're mine!
Their arms are interrupted!
You're mine!
Hurricane
It's over!
strike!
Mirage!
Will this help?
That's it!
Dragon Swarm!
Let them march!
No
Hurricane
escape!
strike! Going in!
Take this!
Hurricane strike!
Strike!
I'll heal you all!
Dragon Swarm!
Armor won't save you!
Arch steel!
Flaming meteor! I owe you one for that!
This one's all mine!
Lightning!
Hurricane strike!
Take
Going
this!
in!
Dragon Swarm!
Top field!
Strike!
Flame!
Infernal Turret!
I'm out of
Hurricane
ammo!
strike!
I'm all stocked up! Annihilation! Hear me!
Can't get out of this!
Shield me!
Burning strike!
It's
Glacial
over!
spear!
Here I come!
This one's mine! Hurricane speed!
Rising Wyvern!
Look
I'm
sharp!
not done!
Annihilation!
Mirage!
Hurricane strike!
No escape!
Benediction light.
Flaming meteor! Shattering of pieces! Attack time! Ride! Hurricane strike! Look sharp!
Here's a healing arc!
Flaming meteor!
Take this!
By the power of
Dragon Swarm!
A debut
Swallow blade.
performance.
It's over!
What
Hurricane strike!
Benediction light.
Here's evil!
I owe you one for that!
Gemini Aqua! Back into the fray!
You're mine!
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready!
Benediction light.
Take this! I'm not done! I owe you one! Swallow blade!
On your
Where are you going?
Infernal Turret!
That's it!
Take this! Strike!
Hurricane strike!
Dragon
in a
Swarm!
bind.
Healing circle!
Know your place! Here, let me help!
Swallow blade! Slide!
Wretched fool!
Dragon Dish! Try harder! Not a chance!
Allow me
You're
to help.
finished!
Dance for
Dragon
me! Piercing
Swarm!
roar!
Searing flame! Reload!
On guard!
Elusive
One
Demon!
more!
Begin.
Swallow blade!
Take
Dragon
this.
Swarm!
Not so
Healing
fast.
circle!
Illusion.
Don't leave me all alone here!
I'll bring you
This
back.
one's
That should do it!
Hurricane
Here I come!
Let's resuscitate this!
This one's mine!
Being interrupted.
Going in! Armor won't save you!
Glacial spear!
Hurricane strike!
Breeze lancer!
Drop them!
Slide!
Searing flame!
Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine!
I'll find you with a brimming with hatred.
On guard!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine!
Dance for me.
You're finished!
Take
Hurricane
this.
strike!
You're mine! It's over! This should do it!
Here,
Here I
let me
come!
help!
Hurricane slice!
Take this!
Resonate with the earth.
You're finished!
This one's mine!
Laser ray!
Shattering of pieces! Hurricane slice!
You're finished!
Going in!
Dragon Swarm!
Take this!
Ready!
Heal!
One more!
Rising Wyvern!
Confiscated!
Take
away!
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! I owe you one.
Use its weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone!
I owe you one for that! Reload! I never miss!
Look out!
Armor won't save you!
Here, let me help!
Tiger Blade!
Hurricane Strike!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Take this! You're finished!
Glacial Fire!
Rising
Tiger
Wyvern!
Blade!
I'm not done!
Hurricane Strike!
They're attacking separately!
I can't land a hit on her!
Keep an eye on her, and take out the monster first.
Just try it!
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that!
Yeah, take it away!
I'm not finished. Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Benedict.
This should do it this time! Take
Hear
this!
my call!
Try hard, not
Dead! You're all
Burn in hell!
Feel that
Come on! Try harder! Not
Take this!
Benedict.
No light. Can't end here!
Come on!
Come on! Dragon Swarm!
Behold, you one for that.
Here I come!
Look out!
Looks bad.
Wits about you, people!
Not in your dreams!
Hurricane Storm!
You're finished!
Going in!
That's it!
Crescent
Here go!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall
Here I
before
go.
impending calamity!
I can't heal you forever!
Chaotic disaster!
Going in!
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arts aren't so special. And now, they're mine! Healing circle!
You're mine! It's over!
Just
I let my guard down.
You'll pay for that!
I never miss!
Benedict and light.
Is this
Another
it?
incantation.
One more!
Turn to dust!
Water, hear my call! Not in your dreams! Spread! Flame of fury!
Not done yet!
What the?
I can't move!
What was I thinking?
Take this!
Freeze Lancer!
Rise for me!
Gemini Aqua! Sighted! One more!
Into everlasting darkness!
It's in your hands now.
Gemini Aqua!
Here I come!
Annihilate! Flame of fury! Burning!
You're
I was
mine!
overconfident.
Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Stardust!
I can't lose. Light after light! A new lease on life.
Just try and
I'll be
run!
waiting out the door. This can't be happening.
Stay away from my friend!
A new lease on life.
Tear you apart! Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern!
Here we go again!
I'm out of it. I'm all stuffed up. Annihilate condemned. Thunder Blade. A new lease
Take
on
this!
life.
No! Can't end here!
Lightning condemned. Thunder Blade. Here's evil. Got raging cascade.
I'm on it!
In here.
Watch it!
I'll be saving you one. Glacial spear. Here's hurricane. Evil. In the sky, it's mine.
I'm just getting
I'll bring you
started!
back from death to wind. Air thrust. Resuscitation. Spread. Glacial spear. Here's evil.
You will!
Here's a healing art. I'll heal you My freaking
Her master core!
Not while I'm around, she isn't!
Now you see what I can do!
Rising Wyvern!
I'm all stuffed up!
Strike!
Mirage! Dragon Force!
Power of one!
Ridwell! Crumble!
I'll never forgive you!
What?
I'll take you down! I'll end you! Here's a Astral energy!
Say no more!
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Danon, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
It's that swordsman again.
Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganeth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more. Stop right there! Think you can cut me down? What?
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something!
Leon!
Come and find me, if you truly are the Sovereign.
After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake. As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room. I just wanted to go back. To Dana. To my home.
Alphen.
Leori.
Alphen. Live for me.
No. Leori. No!
Wait, please. Wait, What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion. Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone? I need to find them. Better start looking. Leori. Shion. Damn it.
This one's all mine! Eat dirt! It's over! Try harder! My turn! You're finished! You're mine! It's over! Stardust! Mirage! Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Slash! Raining Slash! Dragon Swarm! Slash! Dragon Swarm! It's over! This should do it! Take this! Dragon Swarm! Slash! It's over! It's over! Swallow Blade! Blow away! It's too much! There! Take this! Dragon Swarm! It's on! It's over! Eat dirt! Here I come! It's over! Dragon Swarm! Pierce! Severing Wing! Take this! This should do it! You're finished! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm! Raining Slash! Slash! Take this! It's over! Rising Wyvern! No escape! Here I come! You're finished! You're mine! Lunar Rondo! Mirage! You're mine!
Alvin?
Finwell!
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Finwell, where are we?
Ganeth Heros, Volron's realm, remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
You sense one of your pals, Hootle? Speaking of Thistlelim, it's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zeugles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah. And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right. You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Xion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegus.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danan?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the spirit channeling ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Shion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Shion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Shion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renin maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Shion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Shion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renin invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Sarah.
Listen. What you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Danon, do you bear the same crest as the current Renin sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Danon for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renin, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renin. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Shion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Xion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Xion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Xion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going. What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Xion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis, anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting, to strive no matter what.
And I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But, if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man, snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Back to the inn, I guess.
There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Look sharp, people! If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Remember, if the pain's too much...
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come! We can't let even a single one through!
Here's a firm no Zeugle policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then.
Are those arms even natural?
Freaking does it!
Its armor's too strong.
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest.
The earth throbs in pain.
Dragon Swarm!
An astral art?
That's my... you.
Shut him down.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Dragon Swarm!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me!
I'm not done!
Light aspiration cascade!
You're done!
Down!
Lightning condemn!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this! I'll finish you here and now!
Slice!
Dragon
Swarm!
Shield!
Eat dirt!
Lightning condemn!
You're mine!
Thunder blade!
It's over! Stun! Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
Shield!
Blade!
Lightning
You're
condemn!
mine!
Thunder blade! Hit raging cascade!
Here I come!
Breath! Dance in the wind!
Take this!
Air
It's
thrust!
over!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Not a chance! It's over! Luna Rondo! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, this limb kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home, they took everything from me, and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Volron and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait, don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but...
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine, let's get going. Thistleum was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon. Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Xion?
Of course not! Xion's our friend! Almeidrea was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renan. But ever since getting to know Xion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almeidrea was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almeidrea. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
Okay.
Why?
Ugh. Damn it.
What?
Is that so?
Okay.
Great job.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters! Just watch and see!
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest? You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
It feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hoodle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered could be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.
There it is. That's our target.
Go no further!
Take this!
I'm on! Hurricane stop!
I've let you all down.
Stay away from my friends!
Saving this one! Guardian Field!
Dragon Star!
Let me at it! Thunder Field!
Dragon Swarm!
Photon Dance in the wind!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Rising Wyvern!
Piercing Star! Magic! Crossblade!
Going in!
Try harder! My turn!
Dance in the wind! Field!
Dragon
I'm
Swarm!
evading this one.
Raining Blast!
Now!
Resonate
Frozen!
Hammer!
Not a chance! Strike! Lunar Rondo!
Shining
It's on!
Supernova! Where that came from?
Dragon Swarm!
Ringwell!
Frozen!
Hammer!
I feel the power flowing through me.
You'll be able to help even more people now.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I will.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now... Now's not the best time for Elda Menancia pride.
Ho ho! Ho ho ho!
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
Discourteous, aren't you?
Strike!
Look sharp!
Here I come!
Here goes!
Dragon Dust! Air pressure! You're my...
Simian
No
pest.
escape!
I shall feel you where you stand.
You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! You're finished!
Air thrust! Hurricane strike!
Raining Blast!
This one's mine!
Hurricane strike!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me!
In here!
One
with the dark!
Look sharp!
Benediction.
Hurricane strike! Where that came from?
Being interrupted.
In here! Hurricane strike! Magic is mine! Now!
Ringwell!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Now! Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane strike!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
What do you... So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you a million times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned, but if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
That turned out good, if I do say so myself.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
You can never be too prepared. But did we...
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Astral energy? Hold on, are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That makes sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find secret treasure?
Wait, you don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear false! Thunderblade!
Ah, what are you doing? You almost fried me with that!
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh, it's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Cyslodia?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately, that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because... You know me. I'm freaking stupid.
But it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah, but still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms? You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
Okay.
Okay. Yes!
What?
Really? Dohalim. Dohalim, I'm going to look into some seasonal fish. Spots.
Is it just me, or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though, there are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almadria. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin. At least, I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear. Right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though, not so much a fan of that.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it.
Hi, Hoodle!
Take this! You're finished!
Confiscated!
Here's Swallow Blade!
Win
Move
the
it,
win! Alright, it's a duel of the arts!
Mirage!
Lightning Orb! Raging Cascade!
Here I come! It's
Steel!
over! Dragon
Steel!
Swarm!
Lightning Orb!
The enemy wields ours too!
We'll soon see about that!
No escape! Start
I'm
up!
ready! Frozen!
Hammer!
Nicely done!
Not a chance!
All thanks to
You're
you.
finished!
I'll thank you. Take this!
Mirage!
This one's
Dragon
mine.
Swarm!
Thunder Field!
Damn it!
Look sharp!
Take this!
Look sharp!
Take Supernova! Dance in the wind!
I'm not done!
In
Rising
here!
Wyvern! Stop! Swallow Blade!
Photon Flash!
Here I
Go
go!
high!
Rising Wyvern!
Confiscated!
Shield
Can you take it?
Dance in the wind!
Dragon Swarm!
Rotating pile driver! My astral arts are coming along quite nicely.
Coming along? What do you want to do with them?
Oh, you know. Sprout flowers from the tip of my staff, suspended in midair.
So you want to be a street magician then?
Crap. This injury hurts more than I thought. Shion, sorry, but could you... Oh. Right.
Let's see what you've got.
On guard! Lightning
Eat
condemned!
dirt!
Benediction light.
Thunder Blade!
I'm not done!
Their arts were
Are
interrupted.
those arms even natural?
I can't take much more.
Pierce!
Hurricane! Dance in the wind!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Strike! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Stardust!
One more!
Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
Can't get out of this!
Ready!
You're mine! You're finished!
This one's mine!
I'm ready!
Yohelim!
All yours, Kisara!
We did it!
Magnificently done.
Piercing roar!
Seismic
You're
rupture!
mine! It's over!
Catapult!
Mirage!
Shot!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
It's on!
I'm ready!
Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer!
I'm practically unstoppable.
Gotta break through! Here I come! You're finished!
Don't mind if I do!
I'll face you!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning orb!
You picked the wrong fight!
Raging cascade!
Dragon Swarm!
Field!
Slash!
Dragon
Swarm!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Nicely done!
All thanks to you!
Rising Wiper!
Lightning orb!
You're
Easy
finished!
ensnaring to me. Yeah! And the pummel you to me!
Raging cascade!
How do you like being pounded into shape?
Benediction
Not on
light.
my watch!
You're mine!
This isn't looking good.
Raging cascade!
No escape!
Hurricane
Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
You're mine!
Lightning energy!
Right here! I got it!
Can't get out of this!
Here I come!
Guardian Field!
What would I do without you? We managed to turn the tide!
For now,
Light and
but things could
raging
shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert. Air thrust!
Dragon Swarm! Rising Wiper! I'm not done!
Lightning
Stardust!
I'm ready!
Yohelim!
All yours, Kisara!
We did it!
Magnificently done.
It's over!
Hurricane
I owe you one! No escape! Stardust! Mirage!
Make
Dragon
it
Swarm!
Frozen!
Hammer!
I can feel my power growing!
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
It'll take more than that to break my shield.
It's over! You picked the
This
wrong
one's
fight!
mine.
That's it! Can't get out of
Take
this!
this!
Lightning orb! Raging cascade! Is it high? Dispatch it out again!
You're finished!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon Swarm!
Weak now!
Elusive deity! No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good
Here
side.
I come! You're finished! How about this? Soaring
Now!
Light Spear!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Nicely done!
All thanks to you. Thank you for that.
You're finished!
Get on in there with the
Let's
You're
get back
mine!
into it.
Huh?
Hurricane strike!
Mirage!
Going in.
Dragon Swarm!
More where that came from!
Piercing roar!
You're finished! Here I come! Huh?
I'm ready!
Yohelim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
My turn! I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane
This
strike!
one's all mine!
Begin!
Guard!
Lightning Raging Cascade!
Begin!
My head's
I'm ready!
spinning just watching you.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Good to know my training is paying off.
Never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd feel real refreshing if... take a shower underneath this water.
You're welcome to try, but that water pressure would likely crush you to a pulp.
way!
Here I come!
Hurricane Blast!
Take this! A new melody!
That's it!
Swallow!
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
Here!
Look sharp!
Sleep now! Dragon Swarm!
Take this!
Elusive
Tiger
Blast!
Blade!
Hurricane
Lightning Orb!
Here I come! Soaring Blast! Take this!
Look sharp!
You're finished!
Rendering you apart! Raging
Bloody
Blade!
howling! Mirage!
Hurricane
You picked the wrong fight!
Far enough! Make it rain! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Not a chance!
Make it rain!
Oh, fast!
Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess
My
around.
turn! No
Certainly
escape!
not.
Rising Level!
Take this!
It's over!
Ready!
Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
Armor won't save you!
This one's ready!
Kisara, frozen!
Hammer! Next time, do you think we could add some more flames into the mix?
Huh? It's not that easy to adjust, you know.
Discourteous, aren't you?
I'm not done! You're mine!
You're on board with me.
No escape! Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern! You're finished!
Tiger Blade! Get behind me!
Its armor's too strong.
In a vine?
Leave the enemy's
Be my
arc
guest.
to me.
No complaints here!
Rising Wyvern!
Rage
Dragon Swarm! Eat dirt!
In here!
You're mine!
Get on
You're
there
finished!
with the others.
This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
More where that came from!
Go in! I can handle it!
In here!
Rending you apart!
Get on in there with the others!
Another incantation ruined.
Now!
Ringwell!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Nicely done!
Now! Here I come!
All thanks
You're
to you!
finished! Mirage! Luna Rondo!
Make it rain!
Johaline!
Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis!
Now! Take this!
Light after
You're finished!
Dance in the wind!
Luna Rondo!
Seal!
Stardust!
I'll be saving this one!
Mirage! It's on! You picked the wrong
Lightning
fight!
Orb!
Here I
Alright,
come!
it's
You're
showtime!
Armor won't save you!
Dance in the
Make it
wind!
rain!
Johaline!
Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis! With this, I can become even stronger!
This looks nice and tough.
How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
Not even halfway? Are you serious?
That's no reason to give up now.
Yeah. Just gotta buckle down.
That's the spirit.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
What is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way.
Save your breath! All that thing sees is a talking meal!
So let's show it how wrong it is! Is it trying to stop us?
Dance in the wind!
Aim for the weak
Piercing
spot!
roar!
Hurricane!
In a bind!
Get on in there.
Starter!
On guard! Ready and rare!
Too much to handle. Dance in the wind.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop. Their arts were interrupted.
My turn!
Round and deal.
Take this!
Plenty left.
Shining
Take
supernova.
this! Dragon Swarm!
Captivity!
Outstanding catapult.
I'm not done!
Hurricane
Try
Swarm.
harder!
Away.
Not a chance!
Oh, magic is there.
Thanks.
Crossblade. Its wings are lighting up.
It's getting ready to attack!
Air thrust.
All right. Now where was I?
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on.
You picked the wrong fight!
Look shot.
Take this!
One more.
You're finished!
Going in.
The fluidity of your movement.
Wide open!
It won't escape me.
One more.
Starter!
Going in. One more.
Here I
Tiger
come!
blade.
Dance
You're
in the wind.
Hurricane flight.
Sleep
Take
now.
this!
This one's mine.
You're finished!
I can carve through armor! Heal!
Thank you for that.
Just glad to be of service.
Well
More
then,
where that came
let's
from.
get back into it.
Raging cascade.
Rising Wyvern!
Dance in the wind. Air
Look
thrust.
sharp.
Take this!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
I couldn't make it in time.
You're mine!
Air thrust.
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Tiger blade.
Okay, it's time!
Can you take it?
Dragon Swarm!
Photon strike.
Try harder! My turn!
Benediction.
This one's mine.
Coming through.
Eat dirt!
Hurricane blade.
To the fray!
Look sharp.
It's over!
One more.
Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane flight. One more.
Going in!
Thunder blade.
Now I can let loose! I'm ready!
Lightning condemned.
Double me! In an instant! Impact Claw! Take this!
Look sharp.
Shining supernova.
It's changing
Raging
tactics.
cascade.
Have an ace up its sleeve?
It looks like we made
further.
him mad.
Lightning orb.
Hurricane
Dance
Take
in the
this.
wind.
Benediction
On
light.
guard.
Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air hearts require complete focus.
Here I come! You're finished!
Hurricane strike.
One last lightning
Look
condemned.
sharp.
Thunder blade.
An outstanding
Seismic rupture!
Look sharp.
Elusive
One
weaving!
more.
Wind after
Hurricane
energy.
far enough.
You're mine!
Benediction light.
Rising Wyvern!
Another incantation ruined.
Now I can let loose!
Thunder blade.
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Catapult.
Dance in
Rising
the wind.
Wyvern!
Tiger blade.
Benediction light.
Heal!
Hurricane strike. Going in.
Energy.
That's it.
Swallow Blade!
Use its weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone.
Dance in the wind.
Going in.
I'll be saving this
No
one.
more
strike.
break this night!
This
Megasonic
one's
Thrust!
mine.
Up and at 'em. Let's
Take
go.
this!
Dance
We've got him on the run.
Don't get cocky.
Right. Still anyone's
Get
fight.
on in there with the others.
Look showtime!
Heal. That's it. Light astral
Ready,
energy.
flash.
All right. It's showtime. Here goes.
Everlasting
Raging cascade.
Negative gate.
Blaze
Take it.
wind. Tiger blade. Air thrust.
Blow away.
Light astral energy.
Armor won't save you!
Look sharp!
Take this!
I'm ready!
Severing way!
My head's spinning
You're
just
mine.
watching you!
Light
Okay,
astral energy.
here I go.
Shield.
No further!
It looks like we
Take
made
this.
him mad!
It's over!
Going in!
Condemned.
One more!
Dragon swarm!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Not in your dreams.
Heal! Thanks, Shion!
Dance in the wind. Air
Down!
thrust.
You're on! Piercing roar!
It's on! Dragon swarm!
On guard!
Gale force.
You picked the wrong fight!
Hurricane
Here I come!
Anything in armor is all this one's mine! One more!
Blow
Burn
away!
up! Demon land! Make it rain!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistleum made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
We've wasted enough time here already. Ready? Let's go.
How are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination. Talking too much will only waste energy and burn you out.
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogel's day, that is.
Zoogles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zoogle chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time.
Still, Tohalim has a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hootle? I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleum that way.
Until we magically sprout wings. Let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay? Come on. Shion's waiting for us.
Hey! Are you insane? What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die!
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction in times such as these.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
More or less. I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch!
Are we ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
We're climbing a considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here!
We are getting closer to the top, aren't we?
You've just got to keep your spirits up, Grimwell. Positive thinking is everything.
finally reached the top.
My limbs feel like they're about to fall off.
Already? You kids need to train more.
She's right. We don't have time to catch our breath.
Someone's got a lot of pep in his step.
Hi, Hoodle!
You're mine! You're finished! Try harder! My turn!
Raging Cascade! Sleep now.
Here I come!
Get on
It's
it,
over!
Yes.
Glacial fire! Nothing's with you!
No armor can stop me!
Getting me to stand at this time.
Yeah, and pummeling to me!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisher!
Take this!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Dragon Form! Rising Wyvern! It's over!
That's astral energy!
Mirage!
Now!
You won! Dohalim!
All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
Magnificently done.
And more, this will help burn out.
Excellent technique. How are your weapons holding up?
Here!
Best not to give me any ideas.
It's over!
Benediction
Take
light.
this! Ha!
Heal! Anything in armor is all mine!
Pierce!
Now!
Here goes!
Frozen!
Hammer!
My concentration is dwindling. Perhaps I'm tired. That treasure. What a sweet-sounding ring it has.
You really think so? We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look! There it is!
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely.
That is what I said, yes.
Pelagian's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Heros means Fortress of Naught, though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Land of Water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry, it's just... I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Volron wanted with her anyway?
Going by what he said back on Almadria's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shion's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What? Law? Don't say things like that!
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh.
Sorry.
I swear I've seen that castle somewhere before. Right.
This flavor. Why, it rivals the cooking of my own chefs in the palace.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for everything.
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, studying the very thing you're being persecuted for. But that's what we did, just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back as 3 centuries ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense though. I mean, it was astral arts that let the Renans dominate Dana, right? Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in. Have you ever considered it might have been something like that?
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads to persecution. So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily have been anything.
Yeah. Night, everyone! I want to go back to bed.
I don't want Shion to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always be there.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Coming through! You're mine!
Resonate with
me!
Denied!
Here I come! Stop!
This'll come in handy.
Dragon!
Glacial punch! These ones can run rings around us.
Can't get out of this!
More where that
You're
came
finished!
from.
On
Dragon War!
Going in!
Good
shot! Make it rain!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Nicely done!
All thanks to you.
No dawn to break this night!
Hurricane flight! On guard!
Resonate with
Dragon
you!
Warm! Hurricane
My
flight!
turn!
Lightning Orb!
You're finished!
Raise the zone!
Mirage!
Sleep
Dragon
well.
Swarm!
This'll come in handy.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
You guys want to rest here?
We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about us barging through the front.
Halt! Are you Alphen and his companions?
Why would you think that?
You are the only ones scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganeth Haros. So I'll ask again, are you Alphen and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle Delpharis.
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
So we're supposed to meet him in there? What do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shion, we could try to...
That's it! That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely... artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space, seems unlikely.
Huh?
Hey! You guys! What's going on?
What was that about? They were Danins, right?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
They were headed for the castle. I have a bad feeling about those boats.
I get... So, any ideas what the deal was with that boatload of weirdos?
Your guess is as good as mine. They looked like Danin slaves, but beyond that...
This city is grander and more beautiful than any other we've been to, yet...
I know what you mean. From the architecture right down to the people, something feels off somehow.
I've long maintained one can glean a lot about a ruler from their city. Considering how unsettling this place is, I'd say I wasn't far off the mark. Despite its surface layer of majesty, walking around inside, it feels more like a hollowed-out ruin.
I say we follow after that boat. If we're lucky, they might be in the mood to give us some answers.
Gives me the creeps.
Law, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar?
Just kidding.
You...
I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the Danins and Renins go? Shion. There's nobody here either. Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle, but...
No good. It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
And yet, this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
What? What is it this time?
Look! Over there!
Alphen!
Astral energy? But then... that means...
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived! Please stop! You'll die!
Damn it!
Full Run is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
What just happened?
We're being summoned.
Summoned? By that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Kidnapping Shion. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them? Why do all this just to get at me? You hear me, Volron? Answer me!
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know. And I won't. My hands are stained with blood. But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
Damn it.
How awful. All of those people in the boats. Do you think they had any idea what was going to happen to them?
They did a damn good job of concealing it if they did. You ask me, the only thing on their mind was following orders.
And I bet I can guess who from. Volron.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end. What kind of purpose is that? Living only to die at your master's whim?
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. In the worst cases, quite literally. That bastard will get what's coming to him. I'll see to it he does.
Is this what I think it is? Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
Still, if it's not fruits of Helgen he's using, then how do you think Volron goes about controlling all of them?
They didn't look like they'd been threatened, but they didn't look like they understood anything either.
It could be something else, like a potion perhaps, but frankly I doubt it.
But that would mean they're following Volron out of choice? But why?
Nothing bolsters a despot's authority more than loyalty. Loyalty is advantageous for any ruler. For Volron, it means acolytes willing to give their lives for him. As for whether they did it willingly or not, I'd say they're merely puppets dancing to their master's tune.
But to the point where they'd give up their own life force? Is that even possible?
You just saw it for yourself. And think back to when I was your lord. If I'd asked you to sacrifice yourself for some cause, would you have?
Dohalim.
My apologies. My words got away from me again.
No, you're absolutely right. The only difference being that you never demanded such a thing. You wouldn't.
All lords are masters in the art of manipulating their subjects' hearts. Whether they use fear, torture, or various other methods, the outcome is the same.
Fear.
No wonder there's no remaining signs of a resistance force in this place.
Shion!
Wait! Something's not right.
Everyone. They're gone.
Shion,
It's so dark. Everyone.
we came to save you. It's okay now.
And I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me. No.
Shion?
Lies.
Thorns! This situation just got prickly.
There is immense dark astral energy here. Far too potent to be the work of a single individual. And it's possible Volron's manipulating her. We cannot tell from this far away. We need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the thorns. So we fight fire with fire! Unless you have a better idea.
Dragon Form!
Alone. I'm all alone.
Shion!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Shion! Shion! We're coming for you! Won't let you down this time. Ah! This pain I feel. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, open your eyes. Shion!
Hurricane!
No escape! My turn!
This one's
Dragon
One dance in the wind!
Take this!
Going in!
Here I come! It's over!
Look sharp!
Dragon
Meteor!
Form! My turn! No escape!
Scream.
Dragon Form! Knocking you apart! My turn!
Tiger Blade!
You're finished!
Dance in the wind!
Look sharp!
Sealed. I'll be saving this one.
The thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Shion! Come back to us!
I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Elfin!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us. All of this. It's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Shion. But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohaling. And so am I. Believe me when I say, you are not alone. So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it. Shion.
Alvin!
How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
There is no more time for us to rest.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
Let's go! Volron is waiting.
Hey, Alphen?
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Alphen. But after what happened because of me...
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
Some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Hey now.
Is it just me, or are they...
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Shion.
Thanks. I'll be okay. Let's go. We have to take... So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegis 300 years ago? Yes. That is a lot to take in, isn't it? I never realized the weight of the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for. It was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
Kidnapping Shion, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously? These so-called lords just think they can do whatever they like.
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean you, Dohalim.
Do you think Volron could have been behind what just happened with Shion's thorns?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
Her thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand. So why did he leave her unguarded?
If getting rid of Alphen was Volron's only priority, then he could have ambushed us directly. It's not as if he lacks the power. He chose not to, which means he's toying with us, prolonging Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
But why? What does Volron specifically have against Alphen? Is it because he's leading the Danon rebellion?
Possibly. But try to see it from Volron's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest, correct? Knowing that the true sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths crossed before, Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find him.
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law. Those things that came out of Xion are...
Way to give us a heart attack. I wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Really glad.
What about you, Xion? How are you feeling? He didn't do anything to you, did he?
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship. Back then. Seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. The fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me. And the next thing I knew, darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me. I couldn't see anything anymore. I was all alone.
Xion.
You're okay now. You're safe, Xion. We're here with you. You're not alone any longer.
Thank you.
I'm in good form. I'll crush any enemy with my mace.
Awesome! We've got an avatar of destruction here!
Truly, she leaves naught but rubble in her wake.
Must be Volron's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Wait, we don't have a plan!
As far as Law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go!
Open your eyes! This blind loyalty is just another form of slavery.
Glory be to Volron!
That's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the Danon puppets we've dealt with outside.
Dragon Swarm!
The enemy wields arms too.
We'll soon see about that!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll catch you!
On your way. Thanks, Xion.
Here!
I'm out of
Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing art!
Take this! You're finished!
One for
Here I
that.
come! It's over! Lunar Rondo!
Being interrupted.
Dragon Force!
I'm in your deck.
confiscated!
Take this!
Take this!
These ones, make it
You're
break!
finished!
All yours, Kisara. Benediction.
No care! I'm not done! Blazing Weapon!
Another incantation ruined.
Here, let me
Strike! Start up!
This one's
Dragon Form!
Shattering tiger pieces!
Attack! This one's mine! Going
Take this! You're finished! Here I come! You're finished!
Here, let me help!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm ready!
Kisara!
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Now! Take this!
Downfall!
Here's a healing art!
Burn!
Going in!
I owe you one.
One more!
No, it's
escape! Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane Foot!
Swallow Blade!
I'm ready! Back into the fray! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Well, that didn't feel great. Those soldiers were just like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Volran, you think they might learn to think independently again? Actually, no. Never mind. This isn't the time. We can worry about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Volran.
As expected, Volran's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be careful.
A grandiose castle for a grandiose city. He really didn't cut any corners.
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its owner's personality.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost, but more than anything, merciless. As if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor of sending a message. One of domination, and a thirst for total power. In other words, the perfect domicile for our power-crazed foe.
That's why he let us in. It's precisely the message he wanted to convey. Almost like he's mocking us.
That bastard's in the mood to play? We'll see who's laughing once we've taken him down a peg or two. Is it just me? Or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly than before?
Yeah, as if the astral energy within it has become more powerful somehow.
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alphen?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Xion. No further explanations needed.
Oh man, for real? Nice!
Is that true?
How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are.
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Yeah, no. I think we're good.
Now that you mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy's being siphoned from my Master Core.
Aha! So it is a bond thing! Aw, you guys!
Wait, what about your hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like the sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pulsing through my chest. I can't describe it.
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more powerful than even that of the sword. Fascinating.
Yeah, take it from our resident poet laureate.
Hmm?
Let's see what you've got.
I'm gone! Take this!
Did you see this coming? Mega Ray! Annihilate! Roast it!
It's over!
Radiant Will this help?
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! You're finished! I owe you
Hear my call! Hurricane Fight!
Dragon Swarm!
Here's evil! Freeze Lancer! Going in!
Raining Slash! Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a hurricane! Primed and ready! Flaming meteor!
Ignite! Take this!
Arcane!
Infernal Sword! Now! I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! No escape! Stardust!
Ridwell! Frozen!
Hammer!
My turn! You're finished!
Time to shine!
Mirage! Go line! You're finished! Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern!
Here goes
Here I
the
come!
power of water!
Mirage!
Hear me!
Try
Burn
this!
of fury! Burning blood! I'm ready!
Dragon
Healing
Try
circle!
this!
I'm grateful.
Do it! Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
I need to be stronger.
With such a huge area to search, where should we even...
So where is he?
There's no sign of him here, so I can only assume he's waiting for us in his throne room.
What's with all the fake suspense? Why doesn't he just come out and face us?
I'll say. It's not like he's had any problem doing that in the past.
This is all one big game to him. He's probably savoring every last moment.
Like a Zoogle toying with its food before the kill. No wonder he doesn't have any friends.
This is all just a ploy to weaken his prey, wearing us down before the final ambush. It's all too well orchestrated to be anything else.
Alvin?
I'm fine. Once we defeat Volron, the final Master Core will be ours. With that, we can create the Renaissance and finally put an end to this whole nightmare.
Gotta break through!
Take this!
You're finished! Dragon Swarm! Slash!
Look sharp!
Try this! Infernal
Your
Torrent!
reflexes will not serve you
You
well.
picked the
Make
wrong
it
fight!
right!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Here's a healing
Now!
arc!
Take this!
First aid!
I owe you one.
Boom!
Swallow Blade!
Mega ray! By the power of water!
It's over! Take this! It's over!
Do it! Ridwell!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Hear me!
My
Burn
turn!
of fury!
It's over!
Time to shine!
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Throw it up!
Reflex!
It's over!
Mega ray!
Rising Wyvern!
I never miss!
No escape! Slash!
Glacial spear! Here's evil! Glacial fire!
You're mine! It's over! Pierce!
Do it!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Confiscated!
Slash!
Glacial Fire!
Ready! First aid!
Ignite!
Use its weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone! Flaming Meteor!
Can't get out of this! Here I come! You're mine!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Dragon Swarm! You're mine! This isn't looking good. Not a chance! No escape! Luna Rondo!
Here's a healing arc!
This one, make it right!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Here, let me help!
Not a chance! Strike! You're on! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! You're my... I'm not done!
Shine!
Take this!
Clear my
It's over!
Hurricane strike!
Dragon Swarm!
Dohalim!
All yours, Kisara.
I feel sprightlier than before.
Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover. Discourteous, aren't they?
Take this!
Here's evil!
Take this! It's over!
These ones can run rings around us!
Not today! You're mine!
Glacial Spear!
It's over!
Here's evil! Hurricane Flight!
Swallow Blade! Infernal Torrent!
Where are you going?
You're mine! You're finished! You're finished!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And pummeling to
I'm
me!
ready!
Ringwell! Frozen!
Hammer!
Use a healing art!
I owe you one! Dragon Form! Mega Piston! Here I come!
Use a healing art!
Burn it down! You're mine! You're finished! Pierce!
Elusive deity!
Dragon
Rotating
Form!
pile driver! Glacial Pavarna!
Benediction.
Take this!
Hurricane Flight!
Benediction.
Going in!
Lightning Wyvern!
One more!
No escape! Stop!
Make it rain! Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Not a chance!
Begin!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning
You're mine!
Water! Here one
Lightning Wyvern!
Strike!
This one's
In a
mine!
vine!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Switch
Burning
time!
Strike!
It's
Hurricane
over!
Flight!
Dragon
Look
Form!
sharp! Make it rain!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
On your... Not a chance! This one's all mine!
Reload!
Air pressure! It's over!
Time annihilation! Hurricane
Rending you
Flight!
apart!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
It'll take more than this to stop us!
Perhaps they were trying to exhaust us?
That's far enough!
You're mine! You picked the wrong fight! You're mine!
This one's mine!
I can shatter any steel!
A new melody!
Radiant Strike!
We got fire!
I've got this! Let him mark me!
Astro Arts?
That's
All yours! I owe you one! Dragon Form!
Tornado
Megasonic Thrust!
I'm out of ammo!
Raining
Here, let me help!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
Take this! You're finished!
Hurricane Flight! Where are you going?
This one!
Here's a healing art! Shield! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
My turn!
I'll face you!
Now or never! You're mine! Mirage! Dragon Form! Ignite!
I used too much.
Shield!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Will this
Now! Take this! You take it!
Hurricane
Finish! Can you take it? It's over! I owe you one! Lunar Blast! No further!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Slash!
Hurricane
Try this! It's Lunar Torrent!
Rotating pile driver!
You're mine!
Where are you going?
Rising Wyvern! You're finished! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Here, let me
My
help!
turn!
First aid!
Your arts were interrupted!
Blood! Here I come!
Bloody
Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Try this!
Hear my call!
Infernal
shield
Torrent!
and lightning!
I'm ready!
Plasma!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
This looks...
Nice.
Tough?
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining. Hey, Xion? Do you, you know...
What is it?
Do you remember that conversation we had after Almadria... You know. If you hadn't given me that advice that day, I don't know if I'd be standing here talking with you. So, thanks.
Anytime, Rinwell.
Out of my way! Glory to forward!
Hurricane Flight! Hear me!
Look
Flame
sharp!
of Fury! Burning
Swallow blade!
Hurricane Flight!
Infernal turret!
This one's mine! Arch Seal!
Hurricane
Flight! Mega Ray!
Dragon swarm!
The enemy wields Arch Fury.
We'll soon see about that.
Dragon swarm! Rising wire! You're finished!
Shield! Make your way! All yours, Kisara!
You're finished! Heal!
You require
Healing Circle!
I'm grateful.
Sworn up! Make it break!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Hey. What do you say we fight that shining enemy?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Not in your dreams!
You're finished! Eagle Ray! Blew away!
Glacial Field! Here goes!
I owe you one! An astral arc?
That's my cue.
Shut him down! Mirage!
Look sharp!
Dragon swarm!
Hurricane Flight!
Flash! Swallow blade!
This
Dragon
one's
swarm! Dragon swarm!
Frozen.
Hammer!
I'm not done! Dragon swarm! Swallow blade! Take this!
Crescent Moon!
Dragon swarm!
Run! Water! Hear my call!
I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
Will this
No chance!
leave the charges to me?
Lunaronga!
Appreciate it.
Do it! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Am I on a roll?
On your guard.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
You're so strong, Xion. Even after everything you've been through.
I wouldn't say I'm strong. I don't know what would have happened to me if I'd stayed alone.
I think you would have endured. As long as you remember you're never truly alone, that thought can... get you through a...
Right, here goes! Go right to forward!
Here's the evil!
Benediction light.
Going in! Two heads! It's not even fair!
They might was too much. Benediction light.
This one's mine!
I'm not done! Ignite!
Going in!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that! I never miss!
Here I come! Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! Here's evil!
Take it!
Freeze laser!
Take it! Strike!
On guard!
Can't get out of this! Swallow blade! I'll face you!
This one's mine!
Can you take it? Slash!
On guard!
Megasonic
I'm out of
Thrust!
ammo! Look sharp!
Pierce! Dragon Force! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Back into the fray!
Swallow blade!
Not in your dreams!
Look sharp!
Swallow blade! Inferno current!
Dragon
Force!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Excited!
I think you're just...
Lightning!
Now!
Eagle Ray!
You're finished!
One down! You're off!
You require...
Meteor!
Eat dirt!
Demon Lash!
Mega Ray!
Take this!
Eagle Ray!
Eat dirt!
Slice! Try this!
Here I go!
Water!
Here I come!
Reflect
No further!
Going in!
Here I come!
That's it!
It's over!
On guard!
Swallow blade!
Knocked to pieces!
I never miss!
Infernal turret!
Reflect on that.
Take this!
I'll
They
heal you
smite
all.
with dragon blade! Take this! Try harder!
Healing circle!
Execute
Water! Hear my call! Glacial fire! Hurricane strike! On guard!
You're finished!
One more!
I'm out of ammo! Back into the
You're
fray!
finished! Mirage!
Annihilation!
Dragon Roar!
It's mine!
It's on!
Going in!
Slash!
Water! Look here!
Dragon
My
Form!
Spread!
Here I come!
Here's the
Ignite!
evil!
Now you've gone and ticked me off! An
Take this! You're
Freeze
finished! Try this!
Hurricane strike!
Infernal turret!
Air pressure!
You're mine!
Take this!
It's over!
Going in!
I can carve through armor!
Thanks, Shion.
Demon Lash! You're finished!
Eagle Ray! Going in!
Slide! Lightning Sharper!
Hurricane strike!
Lunaronda!
Going in!
Allow me to help.
Flame of
It's over!
fury! Let the
You're
marksman
mine!
handle this!
No dawn shall break
Dragon
this
Form!
Will this help?
Take this! It's over!
Right up the dark!
Healing
Take this!
circle! Where are you going?
Alright, soaring blast!
No further!
I
Try
owe you
this!
one for that!
Infernal turret!
Hurricane strike!
Here I come!
One
You're
more!
finished!
First aid!
Ignite!
Crescent move!
Take this!
Radiant
Slide!
blood!
Shattering of pieces! Attack!
Do it! Shion!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this. Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
By the way, I wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first met.
Fret not. If nothing else, it made our encounter that much more lively.
I know.
Right, here goes! Take this! Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern! Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. Mirage! Got fire! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! On your now! It's over!
Freeze Lancer!
Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm!
Make it rain! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
My turn! Not a chance! Oh, no!
I'm out of ammo!
Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Now! Here I come! You're finished!
Hurricane Flight!
Here!
Going in!
Flame and
Make
Strike
it rain!
is yours to be all yours, Kisara!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Hey, didn't we come through here earlier?
That's... Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know where we are anymore.
Everything around us looks the same. It's easy to get turned around.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Not on my... Watch. It's a duel of the arts!
Dragon Swarm!
Annihilate!
You got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! Here I come!
Use too much.
Dragon Swarm!
Radiant!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Eagle Ray!
Swallow Blade!
I owe you one for that.
Here!
Into the shadows!
Megasonic Thrust!
Here goes!
Negative 6! Too back!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here,
Now! You're mine!
Flight!
It's over!
thanks, Shion.
You're mine! It's over!
Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Mirage! This one's all mine!
This one's mine.
Swallow Blade!
Down! You're orders!
You're mine!
Hurricane Flight!
You're mine!
Make it rain!
Flame! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
My turn! Begin!
Flaming meteor!
Downfall!
Reflect on thy
Lightning!
It's over!
Hurricane Flight! Reload! I'm out of ammo!
over! You're mine!
Glacial
Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane Foot!
You're mine!
Downfall!
It's over! Slide!
Hear my call!
Benediction
You're mine! It's over!
Dragon Swarm! Here's the evil!
Here I come! It's over! Take this! Ignite!
This one's mine!
You're mine!
Aqua! Tiger Blade!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning!
Here!
Downfall! Going out of ammo! Take this!
Blow away!
I'll smash you!
Rain Blast!
Elusive
Here I
deity!
come! I'm not done!
Rotating pile driver!
Annihilation!
Look sharp!
You're
Elusive
mine!
deity! And take this!
One more!
Tornado
Tiger
Blast!
Blade!
Grind you to dust!
Infernal
This
Torrent!
one's mine!
You're finished!
I owe you one for that!
Dragon Swarm! The
Hard
flame
up!
inside me yearns to be let free!
Let me help! Piercing
Take
rain!
this! Ignite!
Going in!
You're finished!
Eagle Ray!
Swallow Blade! Infernal Torrent!
This one's mine!
Here I come!
Mine!
It's over!
Armor won't save you! Hurricane Field!
Swallow Blade!
Look sharp! Take this!
Infernal Torrent!
Ground hook!
You're mine!
Here's a healing art!
You're finished!
Look sharp! Hurricane Foot!
Dragon Swarm!
Going in!
Rising Wonder!
One more! Here's
Blue
the
Escape!
Crescent Moon! Freeze Lancer! That's better! Art Seal! I'll heal you all! Look sharp!
Can you take in a bind?
Take Healing Circle! Hurricane Strike!
Begin!
This one! Take this!
Flame inside me yearns to be let free! Here I come!
Meteor!
It's over!
Fury! Burning! Going in!
Swallow Blade! Infernal Torrent! Not
No
today.
more playing nice!
Heal! It's go time! I'm not done! Dragon
Leave
Swarm!
the chargers to me!
Swallow Blade!
That's better!
Ripping you apart! Infernal Torrent! On your knees! Rising Light!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! On guard!
Benediction light.
You're mine!
Denied!
No escape!
Appreciate the
Try
help!
harder! Not a chance!
I owe you one for that!
Take this! You're finished!
Now you see what I can do! Hurricane confiscated!
Take this!
Going in! I never miss! That's it!
Try this!
Make it rain!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I need to be stronger.
Way.
You're mine! Glory to Bullrun! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! On your
Down! Your arm!
Eat all!
Resonate with the earth!
You're
I can't heal you forever!
Slash! I owe you one!
Can you
take the Dragon
Take this!
Annihilate!
Here I come!
Magna
You're
Ray!
finished!
Go in! Make it rain!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! There!
My turn!
One more!
No escape!
The enemy here are two.
We'll soon see about that! Make it rain! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
What is this place?
Look! Over there! Looks like there's no backing out now.
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
Look sharp, everyone!
Full on rolling out the red carpet?
Yeah, some fatality.
Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing? Ready!
Can you take it?
Freeze Lancer! This one's
Dragon
mine!
Swarm!
Mega Ray! Go for the weak point!
I could do without this pain.
Healing Soul! Gemini
I owe you one.
Lightning! I'm out of ammo!
This one's all mine.
Mega Ray!
Eagle Ray. Not today.
This one's mine!
Take this. No escape.
Searing Flame!
Dragon Swarm.
Reload! Smash to pieces!
I owe you one.
Here
No
I
escape.
Spread!
The enemy wields ours too.
You'll soon see about that! Water! Hear my call!
Reflect on that. It's over. They might blackened blade. Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down!
Here.
Going in.
Now or never. You're mine. It's over.
Dance on the way to help.
You're mine.
Back into the fray!
I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out.
bind and miss all the fun. No way.
Here's a healing art! Aid!
Dance on the wing. Swallow blade. Reflect on
Mega
blade. They smite with blackened blade. Here.
Here's a healing
Mega
art!
this one's all mine.
I owe you one for that.
Swallow blade. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Here, let me help!
Not today.
One for that.
Hurricane
Here I come.
Radiant
It's
Flow!
over.
Make it rain.
Kisara, Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Here, let me help!
You're mine.
Aid!
Mirage. I'm not done.
Here goes! There's something in the tower!
Hey! We didn't ask for a replacement!
I'm out of ammo! Hurricane
No,
Flow!
here I come.
Not in your dreams! Annihilation!
Eagle Ray.
Mega Ray!
What?
Annihilation!
Strike.
Hurricane Fight!
Infernal Torrent. This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
Another incantation ruined.
Will this help?
You're mine.
This one's mine! Hurricane Fight!
Turn
up.
all mine. Take this.
Hurricane Fight!
You require
Take this. No escape.
Begin! Healing
Dragon Form.
Right. I owe you
Mega
one.
Ray! By the power of water! Mega Ray!
Dragon Swarm.
Smash to pieces!
Swallow blade.
Lightning
Resonate with the earth.
Meteor!
Infernal Torrent.
Healing Circle!
Eat dirt.
I owe you one for that. Their arts were interrupted. That's it.
Try this! Can't get out of this! Infernal Stop! You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Look sharp!
I'm not...
Resonate
with the earth!
Here's a healing art!
Dragon Form!
This one's mine!
Damn! I can carve through...
I didn't think you had it in you.
Focus. There'll be time to congratulate you later.
Nothing much I can say to that.
Here I come!
Not in your dreams!
On guard! Hurricane Strike!
Water, hear my call!
Swallow Blade!
Fred! If it's in the sky, it's
Try
mine!
harder! Now! Take this! No escape!
I never miss!
This is... Forgive me. Not done yet! Swallow Blade! Try this!
Burn it! Strike!
Glacial Spear, here's evil!
Dragon Form!
Hurricane Strike! Freeze Blade!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Benediction light.
First aid!
Our arts are being
Denied!
interrupted.
It's weakened!
Hold on! This ends now!
On guard!
Infernal Torrent!
Going
I'll
in!
heal you all!
Dragon Form!
Do it!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance! It's too much!
Let's one of them take it care of.
Should make things easier at least.
I owe you one.
I'm all set!
Wait.
Hurricane Strike!
Something's happening!
They fuse together?
Art sealed!
Heal! Dragon Form!
And became worse by the looks of it.
Is this its true form?
On your
Here, let me help.
slash!
First aid!
Burn in hell! Is this it? Didn't make it in time.
Here's a healing art!
Mine!
Try this!
Take this!
I owe you one. Dragon Form!
Radiant
Elusive Deity!
Eat dirt!
Rotating Pile Driver!
Flame
Blow away!
What?
Dragon Form! I'm nearly done for.
For that.
Take it! I'm not done from the wind!
Hurricane Strike! Ready to go!
Infernal Torrent!
That's it!
Where are you going?
Here I come!
light.
Far enough!
Heal!
Now you see what I can do!
Hurricane Strike!
It's on! Slash!
This one's mine!
Infernal Torrent!
Elusive Deity! Let me out!
First aid!
Try harder! My turn! You're finished!
And again! Maximum burn!
Seismic
Flaming
Riptide!
Meteor!
Here's a healing art!
Burn!
Ready!
Maximum burn!
Dragon Form!
Flaming Meteor!
It's wide open!
It won't escape
I'm
me.
on it! I'm all set!
Infernal Torrent!
Mega
It's
Ray!
over!
Bloody hell!
Dragon Form!
The earth
Mega
throbbed
Ray!
in
Oh,
pain.
too shy to come over?
No
Here,
further.
let me help.
Not on my watch! Still full!
Can you take
I
it?
can handle it!
Radiant blood! Here!
Flaming Meteor!
Rush and
Rotating Pile
Will this
Driver.
help?
On your knees.
Hurricane...
Healing circle!
I owe you
I
one.
can't heal you forever!
With the earth!
Here, this one's mine!
Burn up!
The
I
flame
never
inside me
miss.
yearns to be let
Flaming
free!
Meteor!
Heal!
Appreciate
Infernal Torrent!
Annihilation!
Try
Mega
harder!
Ray!
Not a chance!
Here's a healing
This is
art!
looking good!
First aid!
Elusive Deity! Dragon Form!
Rotating Pile Driver.
Swallow Blade!
Oh,
Take
too
this!
shy to come over?
It's over!
Here, let me help!
Smash you!
Look sharp!
Reflect on this sin. They smite with
I'm all
blackened
soaked
blade.
up! Annihilation!
Here I come!
Hurricane!
Situation! It's on! Try harder!
Hurricane Strike! Going in! Here!
Ignite!
One more!
I'm
out of
done.
ammo! Dance on the wind! Appreciate that!
Form!
It looks sharp! Reflection sight sting. They smite. Can't get out of this!
Take this! Stay away from my friend!
Slash! Can you take it?
Try this! Inferno turret!
Not on my watch!
You're finished!
Green bacon.
Bloody handles it!
Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade! Try this!
Searing flame!
Inferno turret!
Hear me! Flame of
You're
fury!
Armor won't save you!
Burning!
Take
Hurricane flight!
Going in!
I'll face you!
You're mine!
Reflect on my
Hurricane
sting.
flight!
They smite with
Swallow Blade!
Appreciate the help!
Swallow Blade! Try this!
Hear my call!
Inferno turret!
Red!
You're mine!
Hurricane flight!
It's over!
Appreciate the help!
Freeze laser!
Going in!
Down from the wind!
Now
Escape!
to me!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll heal you all!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Healing
Random
flame!
blast! Thanks!
Water! Hear my call!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Hurricane flight! Hear me!
Raining blast!
Heart sealed! Burning!
Stop! Dragon Swarm!
Ready and round!
Not today!
I owe you one
Not
for
on
that!
my watch!
Take this!
Here I come!
Water!
Round and pound!
Seismic
Launch!
Hit!
The tempest engulfs you!
Inferno turret!
Burning strike!
It's over!
Water! Hear my call!
Can't get out of this!
Red!
Pain. Great. Benediction light.
You're mine! Stop!
Not to pieces! Water! Hear my call!
Swallow Blade! Try this!
Switch to off! Glacial spear!
Try harder!
Can you take it?
You're swampy! You'll pay for that!
Freeze laser! I'll bring you back to death's abyss!
Benediction light.
Resuscitation!
Thanks! Here I come!
Train harder! Flaming meteor!
Radiant pierce! I'm out of
Dragon
arrows!
Shield!
Resonate with the earth.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Eat dirt!
Here goes up!
You're mine!
You are
You're finished!
bloody howling.
Hear me! Flame of fury! Here goes!
Shield and
mace!
Use its weak point to take it down.
Do it! Oh, this ends now!
Consider yourself finished! We did it. Everyone hanging in there?
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Volron. We gotta try to conserve.
That sound again.
You must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I know.
Are you doing okay, Shion?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
We don't know what else Volron's got up his sleeve. Be careful, all right?
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Shion is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess. Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading into it? What? What'd I say?
Nothing. Just forget it.
I can never win with you. You know that?
I wonder if we're getting any closer to finding Volron.
I sure hope so.
Hey, Kisara. Have you noticed how Shion...
Seems to be grappling with something all by herself?
Yeah. She's been acting differently around us ever since we rescued her. The same towards Alphen, too. Now that Alphen's regained his memories and his sense of pain, maybe she's become more self-conscious that she still has her thorns. In which case, it makes sense that she'd be feeling out of sorts. But I can't help but think there's something else, too.
You're wondering if there's anything you can do to help her.
Xian said something to me once. Something that helped me move forward. So I'd like to return the favor and do that for her, too. The only problem is, even if I did have the chance to talk to her, I don't know what I could say that would help.
Xian's dealing with a lot right now. Maybe more than she can handle. Trying to unravel the threads of her own worries, that's challenge enough itself. Not to mention that trying to wade in blindly would probably end up making things even worse than they already are.
But how do we help her then?
For the time being, I think all we can do is be patient and keep an eye on her. That way, when she's finally ready to let us in, we'll be right there to lend her a shoulder.
I hope you're right.
So if Volron is the Lord of the Water Realm, then it's probably safe to say he has some water abilities tucked up his sleeve.
He and Alphen couldn't be any more different. It's like they were practically born to be rivals.
Looking back on it, in both of our previous encounters, he's only ever fought us with his sword. We haven't seen what else he's capable of.
And yet, even with only his blade, he still managed to overwhelm us. He's a force to be reckoned with. That much is certain.
Yeah, that guy is seriously bad news.
It'll be okay, Hootle. We'll get through this.
Xian?
It's nothing. Let's keep moving.
This area's the grandest looking of the lot, and not a single soldier in sight.
So probably the place. This is it, everyone. We can't let Volron treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now. Everyone ready?
Ready.
We've come this far.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
We've come for you, Volron!
Did you really come all this way, just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard!
He dismissed them?
He must not think he needs them to defeat us.
Why have you been coming after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest?
My ambition, you say? I have no ambitions. Since the beginning, everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life.
I'm happy to see you. What the hell's that supposed to mean? A lonely, watery grave is all the burial you shall ever deserve. And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to savor carving the life from your body myself. So all this, kidnapping Shu, sacrificing those people, it was all just for your own sick satisfaction? To help pass the time? I would not expect you to understand the tedium that absolute power lays upon you.
I've had it with your mad rambling. I'm here to take you down, Volron, and free those you've enslaved!
Very well. I shall look forward to fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence. Today you will die at my hand, and I shall bask in your final desperate pleas.
Well, I look forward to disappointing you.
Now you see what I can do!
You're mine!
Elusive deity!
Rule away! Not today!
Glacial
Does that hurt?
Mega Ray! Watson!
Die!
Tiger Blade!
It's over!
Take this!
Try harder!
My turn! He just won't stay still! If you can draw his attention, I'll pin him down.
I'm out of there! Back into the fray!
Now!
This!
Did we get him?
He's open! Let's go!
Try this!
This one's mine!
Infernal Torrent!
This one's mine!
Freeze Laser!
Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Glacial Spear!
Escape! Dragon
Glacial
Freeze!
Freeze Laser!
Megasonic Thrust!
Down! You're all shattering the pieces! Attack time!
This is over.
You're my...
Healing Art!
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Is that it?
Take this! You're finished!
Demon Zone!
Try this!
Healing! What's he planning?
Damn it! Stupid!
This looks bad. We've got to stop him!
Take this!
Freeze Laser! Hurricane!
Take
Far
this!
enough.
You're finished!
Freeze
Swallow
Laser!
Blade!
Here's a healing
Infernal
Art!
Torrent!
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying just yet.
Eyes on the ground! Here it comes!
Damn it! Don't take your attention off him either!
And again! Lightning! Downfall! On your Lightning! I'll heal you! Hurricane
This
Strike!
is over.
This one's mine!
Healing Circle!
Rising Wyvern!
Hurricane Spear! Pierce Evil!
Fool.
Take this!
Take
All
this.
mine!
Die.
Hear me!
Ray can't get out of this!
Take this!
Burning
You're finished! You picked the wrong fight!
Pierce Evil! Freeze
Here,
Laser!
let me out!
Astral Art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! It's over!
Hurricane Strike!
Now this is enjoyable.
Elusive
Does
deity!
that hurt?
Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
Enjoy.
Their arts were interrupted!
Blood.
Take this!
Bloody hell!
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying just yet.
Hurricane Strike! Art Seal! Annihilation! Mega
Take
Ray!
this.
Begin.
I'm all stuffed up!
Far enough.
Here!
How about this?
Now we're not...
Take this!
Grenade!
You're finished!
Here goes!
Can't get out of this!
Take
There,
it!
just like that.
Dragon Swarm!
Pivot him inside me. Finish! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Got him!
It's all over. Vol run. Now put an end to that death procession you're holding outside. Right now! You think this is over? What? Who do you think you are?
No, that's... How can this be? If Alpin's the Sovereign, how is it possible that Volron has that crest as well?
And if Volron's the Sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything we witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
Bow before your sovereign. What the hell are you?
How sweet your ignorance must be.
You resent not being the only sovereign. That's why you're after me, isn't it?
There is that, I'll admit. But your grandest sin was unveiling your strength.
Sin? You use people as playthings. What right have you to speak of sin?
Sin is for the weak. The powerful care only for domination.
We never asked you to rule. No one did.
What do I care of your wants? You are but a mote of dust in the light.
Alpin!
I'm through taking orders from tyrants! Try harder!
No, what in the world?
Dohalim!
I'm alright.
Here's a healer!
Still standing. Let me free you of your power.
Dragon Swarm! Unleash lightning!
Take this!
Here I come! You're finished!
Hurricane Strike!
Resonate with the earth!
Slash! I shall erase flame inside me! You're
Hurricane
to be let free!
Here, let me help.
Armor blade!
This one's made!
Infernal turret! Air
Hurricane Strike!
Here I come!
Hear my call!
Unleash lightning! Try harder!
Let
My
me
turn!
free you of your power.
I'm not
Laser Spear! Here's the
Dragon
laser!
Swarm! All
Freeze laser!
before me! Heal! Not today!
Hear my call! Spread! Glacier
Take it!
Take it!
Go for flash! Flash!
Freeze laser!
Before me! You're mine!
Arc Field!
Unleash
Lightning!
lightning! Slash!
Recover! Here, let me out!
All shall
First
bow
aid!
before me! Except
Here I come! Hurricane Strike!
Megasonic thrust!
Searing Blade!
Unleash!
Reload! I'm out of
You're
ammo!
mine!
Stuffed up! Glacial Barrier!
Slash!
Lightning!
Too well!
Going in!
Take it!
Radiant Pierce! I'm out of ammo!
All shall bow before me!
Not on my watch! Going in! Round and pound! I'm ready!
Infernal turret!
Burning Strike!
Unleash lightning!
No further!
Look sharp! Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Know your place!
Strike!
Radiant
Blaster!
Radiant
Lead before your
Meteor!
sovereign! Megasonic
One
thrust!
more! Searing Flame! Reload! I'm out of ammo!
Burn it all out! Here! You're my...
He's about to attack!
Damn it! We need to stop him!
Arc Field! I'm out of ammo! Where are you going?
I am the true sovereign! All others shall be banished!
One! Take this! Not in your dreams!
On your knees! Try harder! Try harder! Not a chance!
Here! There's enough ammo!
Could this be the true power of a sovereign?
What is this? Take this!
Here
I come!
Glacial
Die already!
I'll cover you!
This should do it!
You made me
gotta erase
angry.
everything.
That was
I owe
a
you
bad
one.
idea.
Now you see what I can do!
Denied!
I shall be the ruler of all
I
things!
owe you one for that.
Infernal turret! Dragon swarm!
Going in! Going in! Here, let me have it!
This one's mine.
They smite with blackened
Lead
blades!
no further!
Tiger blade!
Benediction light.
I'll pick you up!
Heal!
Recover! Ready!
Being interrupted.
Here I come!
All shall bow!
Seismic rupture! Ignite!
Healing circle!
Engulfs you!
No escape!
Hear me!
Dragon
Yeah,
swarm!
this one's
All
mine!
shall bow
Not in
before
your
me.
dreams!
Bloody hell!
It's over! Try this!
I never miss!
Thunder touch!
Infernal
Hurricane
turret!
flight! Here's a healing
Unleash lightning!
Shattering aim!
Pieces! Attack time!
Dragon swarm!
Hear my
Kneel
blade!
before your sovereign!
Spread! Here's the evil!
Your life and here! Finish!
Going in!
On your
Flaming
blade!
meteor!
You're mine! Run!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
What do you think you can do? This guy's still standing?
Victory! The throne! Everything rightfully belongs to me! I have seen the powers who rules over and crushes those who fall at his feet! You are next!
Is it over?
Yeah, I think so. There. We finally collected all of the Master Cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the Master Cores together in one place should form the Renis Alma.
So, now we put Shion's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
Shion. What's going on? Are we missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
What? Shion, are you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
What the? The Master Cores!
Is that darkness? A Dark Master Core?
Renis Alma!
The Renis Alma. It's here.
What's going on? The Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Danon elements.
Just what do you think you're doing?
She disappeared?
What in the world just happened?
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun.
A month has passed. For the time being, we decided to stay put in Ganeth Haros. Even with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegus hung ominously over our heads. We knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions. The two sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renaissance, the present and the past 300 years ago. Not to mention what happened to Volron's body after his defeat. Still, we were determined to keep fighting. I had my hands full taking care of everything. But in some ways, I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it. If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's Danans hit close to home for me.
Oh?
You saw how things were in Menancia. We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently. The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity. I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Danans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Shion for me? Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Right. Got it. Shion's been hanging out in the observatory a lot lately. Let's see if she's up there.
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renis Alma, right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Why did you destroy it?
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegus. And the rest was... it was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renis Alma actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so, then why are you...
Don't. It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now. Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Hey, Shion.
Don't.
Okay.
I'm sorry. But if you come any closer, you'll only end up getting hurt.
Because of your thorns, you mean? Trust me, I've endured...
No, that's not it. You don't understand, Never mind. Sorry, just forget I said anything, okay?
If it isn't your thorns, does that mean there's something else?
It's just... It's nothing, really, okay? So you can stop asking me.
Okay. In that case, I'll see you up ahead, okay?
We should think about eating soon.
Really? Not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah, good idea.
Oh, it's you two. I suppose that makes me the last one, then.
We better get a move on, or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Right you are. A month has passed since we vanquished Volron. I would have thought that the Renans on Lenegis would have made their move by now. Yet they still remain as silent as ever. We have no idea what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear, for that matter. And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final Master Core. Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renis Alma? Of course not.
Same. I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even existed.
What about Shion's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too few answers, particularly when it comes to that Red Woman and her abilities.
Were it any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was different.
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renis Alma, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
For now, at least. That Renis Alma sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
You can say that again. We have more than enough to deal with as it is. Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
I heard we are all to meet at the castle entrance.
This is Ganya, who has a problem he needs help with. I was just about to ask him what that problem is.
All right, then. Well, tell us what's on your mind, Ganya.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry? Where are your rations? Did you...
I did.
Are they not enough?
No, I have enough.
Then what's the problem?
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to responding so quickly. Be slow and gentle with him.
Oh, right. I forgot. Sorry about that. So you have your rations, and it's enough food, but there's still something wrong with them. What is it exactly?
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I got that part.
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
Wait, if you're not eating them, then what are you doing with them?
Bringing them into the castle.
What? Why? Wait, back up. Are others doing this? Who told you to bring your rations in?
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it. They only said to bring the rations into the castle.
I'm guessing none of us told them to do it, or else we'd know, right?
I was afraid that something like this might happen. The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills, but not everybody is getting them back at the same rate.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from other people? If so, that's a serious problem.
Definitely. This is something we can't ignore. We need to investigate the castle.
It seems like the people here still...
Hey, remind me, just what exactly are we all doing here?
What do you mean? We're helping people, aren't we?
Could have fooled me. Lately, it feels like everything we're doing ends up half-baked. We liberated the people of Pelegion, but their hearts and minds are no less under the yoke than the day we found them. As for Volron's cronies, we have no idea where they scampered off to.
You think I don't already know all that? We're doing everything we can, aren't we? We didn't choose to get stuck here. Sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt. Besides, you've seen all the same things I have. You know as well as I do that deposing the lords alone won't solve all the world's problems.
Rinwell's right. We've gotten this far, haven't we? We can't just leave things unfinished now.
I guess? I mean, I didn't think we'd be singing around the campfire as soon as the wall came down, but still.
The fight isn't over just yet. At least not while Lenegis remains a threat.
I'm just sick of all this waiting. If they're gonna invade, why don't they get a move on already?
Stop that! Don't you think we've got enough problems as it is without you tempting fate? Spot something?
Oh, no. Just wondering if I could see any armored guards.
Armored guards? You mean Voron's soldiers?
The moment we defeated their lord, all those guys bolted out of there. And not just out of the castle either. The city, too. For better or worse, it was the guards who looked after the city's Danans. Without them, making Pelegion half-habitable again has been one big headache.
It's not like they were on their last legs. They could have chosen to stay and fight, but instead they ran away and disappeared without a trace.
But without a lord to follow, they can't have any place to go. Unless... You don't think they went to Lenegis, do you?
It's not completely out of the question. Though I'd say it's more likely they're biding their time somewhere, just waiting for the perfect moment to strike back at us.
The people here in Pelegion are nowhere near ready to defend themselves. Great. Another headache to worry about. Is it just me, or was today's dinner a little low on salt?
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the ingredients.
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he doesn't feel like he's eaten anything at all.
Don't make fun of me! We all need salt in order to survive!
He has a point. You do lose stamina if you don't get enough salt in your body.
Yeah, I remember seeing people trying to lick the rocks back in Calaglia.
What? Why would anybody do that?
Sometimes you can find rocks out there that taste salty. They used to say it was because of all the tears we slaves shed.
Most likely, that was actually rock salt that they found. When our provisions ran low, Miguel would often bring some back for us to use. At the time, we used it because it's all we had. But now there's something hearty about rock salt I like. Even more than table salt.
Is it possible, perhaps, to find any rock salt in these parts?
It is. You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find any, I always break some up to refill our supply. The flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it comes from. Sometimes I end up collecting more than we need, just in case we like it.
Wow, Kisara's really serious about her salt.
You can always count on Kisara to be earnest. That's why we have to do our part and not add any more to her burden.
Search through this whole castle?
Oh, quit grumbling. This sort of stuff's old hat for us by now.
Yeah, you've got a point, but...
It's not going to take forever, Law, I promise. Let's just do what we came here to do and get out.
Very well.
Well...
Hey.
Pardon me?
What the hell?
Do these guys not realize who we are?
Doesn't seem that way. I must think we're just Danins from the town.
Whatever's going on, these are Volrun soldiers. Watch yourself.
No
Like
chance!
astral energy!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Escape! Stun up!
Burning strike!
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Rising weapon!
Shut him down!
Sleep now.
Dragon form!
Here's the evil.
Anything in armor is all mine!
It's over!
I've got it.
You're mine!
Down.
Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
My turn! You're mine!
Certainly not.
I'm ready!
Kisara, go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Yeah.
Hey.
You don't say.
Well...
Well?
How?
Oh, wow!
So then,
I can't believe how quickly you got all those soldiers to obey you, Dopaline.
actually, they were abiding Renin hierarchy, not me personally.
Well, either way, it solved the problem, and that's what counts.
We've reached our destination.
I've talked to the soldiers and made it clear that they are to remain in line. Things should stay calm for the time being.
I know Renins tend to take authority extremely seriously, but you sure know how to throw your weight around as a former lord.
I only managed to get through to them because Volron's curse is lifting, but not to the extent that they can act independently as of yet. Considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month, we should consider ourselves lucky that nothing occurred during our absence.
But if they do start operating independently again, that's going to cause a whole new set of problems to deal with.
Indeed. Ganeth Heros is unlike Menancia. Without intervention, they'll likely revert to oppressing the Danins as they were doing before.
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this realm. Not that there aren't problems among the Danins, too.
Yes. There was no way to avoid the deep-seated conflicts that had festered here. But I just hate that we had to use your position as a lord to solve the situation, Dohalim.
Had I not intervened, yet more blood would have spilled here, and nobody wishes for that.
So, what's going to happen to the Renans here now?
Why do you ask?
We've stripped the soldiers of their armor and locked them up. They can't hurt you guys anymore. I promise.
So they're alive? They're not going to die?
What?
Those people deceived us. They did terrible, terrible things to us. They made us suffer. Long before you guys came along. For years and years and years. It was constant. Never stopped. Not even for a day. So many people died. Our parents, our children, our friends. They all died. They were murdered. And it was the Renans. The Renans were the ones who did it. They killed us. Why do they get to live after so many of us have died? The bastards should die! Every last one of them!
I know how you feel, Ganya. I used to be a slave, and I hated the Renans just like you. I took up the blazing sword to bring them down. But along the way, I've met many people and seen many things. People refusing the hand life dealt them. People who have lost loved ones, but are still trying to make this world a better place. People driven by hate who stopped before it was too late. And those who couldn't and paid with their lives. And I fought plenty of people who were all too happy to make others suffer. Believe me. But after a while, I came to realize that it's not the Renans who are our true enemies.
Then what the hell are we fighting if it's not them?
We're fighting against anyone who tries to take what doesn't belong to them.
But that's what these Renans are doing. How is that any different?
Because I judge everyone by their own actions. That goes for Danans too. Because at the end of the day, at the root of all evils committed is an individual who committed them.
You're right, Alphen. It seems like people are either blaming an entire race for one individual's sins, or an individual for everyone else's mistakes. But all that does is add more hate in a world that's already full of it. I want to help create a society where people can finally stop suffering and move beyond their pain. But if we try to do that with more violence, then we'll just end up right back where we started in the first place.
All right. Have it your way. I can't argue with the folks that helped us get back our ability to think and speak freely again.
Is that to say you trust us then?
I don't trust the Renans as far as I can throw them. I trust you guys because of who you are and what you've done.
Fair enough. We won't let you down, Ganya.
What's the matter, Kisara? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. It's fine, really. I'm just a bit worried about what'll happen to all these folks.
Right. It'll take time before they start thinking for themselves again.
Indeed, that is part of it. However, what I'm even more worried about is what will happen to them after that. What do you think they're going to want once they realize how cruel Volron was to them?
Probably revenge.
What happened to Ganeth Haros is the worst form of oppression we've seen, but treated cruelly or kindly, slaves will rise up.
Lenegus aside, there are still remnants of Renan supremacists scattered throughout Dana.
You mean all that trouble we went through to get rid of the Lords might just lead to more violence? That's the last thing I want to see happen.
Of course not. And if we don't do something to prevent it all from starting up again, there could be even more bloodshed for us to regret. There's still a lot we don't know about the Renan rulers. Whatever the face of truth behind their veil, it's on us to put a stop to them. But there is one thing that's clear. Whatever we do to finally end it, Our motives can't be getting back at the Renans, or it'll all be for nothing.
So, what exactly is it that you're saying? That we should just act as if nothing happened?
Law's right. We can't expect everyone to just forget all the pain they've endured up until now. Not so easily, at least.
But we have to at least try to change course. We can't just keep allowing history to repeat itself like this.
Exactly. Look, I won't deny that between the crown contest and 300 years of oppression, there's a lot of bad blood between the Danans and the Renans. But all these problems are just too big for us to try to carry the burden on our own. We'll keep doing our part in the interim, but we need to take this one battle at a time.
Glad that work's taken care of.
I don't think we're done just yet. I want you all to stick around a little longer. There might still be people who need our help.
When you think about it, thinking for yourself can be a heavy responsibility at times.
Yeah, it's not like your mind will only ever think about good, happy things for one.
Maybe so. But I'll still take that burden over living life as a puppet serving others. That's why I want to do everything I can to help these people.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle? Hoo. Hoo. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Hoo. Maybe something's going on in the forest. Oh?
What? Yes!
Just great.
What?
What?
Yes! Yes!
Nice.
Sorry.
Yes.
Just great.
White, soft, and fluffy items. Is that description supposed to be figurative or literal?
Let's check anything in the area that looks edible.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Well... Hey! Got it!
Where are you going?
Since when do I need your permission to move around?
I wasn't saying that you do. Though I'm not sure why you're biting my head off about it either.
Oh, that's so typical of you. How can you be so relaxed about all this? At this very moment, the enemy is doing who knows what behind the scenes. And yet we're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs in Ganeth Harros.
I know that. But our hands are tied right now. What do you want me to do? And what's gotten into you anyway? Is there something you want to say to me, Shion?
Look, you're right. Forget I said anything.
If I said something to hurt you, I'm sorry. But I honestly don't know what I said to upset you so much. I really wish you would tell me.
You don't need to apologize. You didn't say anything. It's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault. Not really.
Then why?
Please just drop it. I don't want to talk about it.
All right. If that's what you want, I won't push any further.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just don't be too hard on yourself, okay?
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Did we really just spend that much money?
No way! All right. Having to inform a mother her son died isn't an easy thing to do.
But if not us, then who? That's why we have to find her.
Oh,
Seriously?
Well...
Huh? Huh?
That's just...
I guess...
Yeah. Law.
Yeah! Huh?
Oh?
Oh, wow! All right! I Wasn't expecting a thank you for that.
Maybe... Socializing with people is helping to jog his memory bit by bit. You did good, Law.
Thanks.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around.
Huh?
Well... Yeah.
No way.
Huh? Got it. Boomy! Boomy!
Heck? Are you stuck on that too?
No, really.
Sorry.
Yes.
All right.
How can she think of putting her son to rest as work?
Because that's the way
Yes.
What?
Hmm?
Hmm?
I'm afraid not.
I'm sorry.
Rinwell.
Huh?
Phew.
Hmm?
Good.
Right.
That little speech you gave back there was pretty impressive, Alphen.
If you call letting your emotions get the better of you impressive.
Something's eating at you again, huh?
I don't know if I would say that. I mean... Actually, I guess I do have one or two things on my mind. My people, we lived in hiding, so we never really experienced the full extent of Renan oppression. Not directly, anyway. After Almadria killed my mother and father, though, I guess that's when I started hating them so much. The Renans, I mean. But then I think of all those people who were born into slavery. The ones who never even got angry in the first place because it was all they ever knew.
I hear you. Every city we've been to, it's the Resistance that gets labeled the troublemakers for having the guts to do the right thing.
When it comes down to it, sometimes I wonder which of us really has the better way.
You can't let your anger eat away at you, Rinwell. But then again, losing your parents that way... Hell, who could really blame you for it if you did? I guess what I'm trying to say is... sorry. Hell, it's hard putting this stuff into words.
No, I get it. You're saying that grief and anger are different than hatred. I never thought of it like that. But hearing you say it, it makes sense. Thanks, La.
You're welcome?
There.
You can tell it's tough just looking at it.
Yeah. It... probably mess us up good.
Way.
You're mine!
This one's mine!
You apart. No
it's a duel of the arts!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
The flashing part's their weak point.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down. Take this! Burn in hell! What? I'm not done! Dragon Form!
Eagle Ray! The fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Infernal Current!
I'll
smash you on the ground! Here I go! Dragon Form!
And this one's mine!
Illuminate the sun! Infernal Current!
Here's a healing glimmer!
Take this!
I'm all stopped up!
Ignite!
Nothing gets by me!
Dragon Form!
Raging Storm!
Negative gate! Try this!
Resonate with
Infernal Current!
Solar Arc Field!
On your knees.
Take this! Sealed! This'll come in handy.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
What would I do without
right.
you?
Can't get out of this!
Raging
It's
Storm!
over!
Whoa, hey, one at a time!
You're mine! Swallow blast! Dragon swarm!
One more!
Negative gate!
Puddle!
Right!
There you go! Don't let up!
Bloody finish! Rising Wyvern! It's wide open! It won't escape me! Negative gate!
I never miss!
I'm not done!
Gale Force!
Infernal turret!
Illuminate the
It's over!
dark! Come first,
You're
Aaron!
mine!
Holy
Flame
Land!
inside me! Here's to be let free! Eat them! Rotating pile driver! Take this! It's over!
By the power of
Rotating
water!
pile driver!
Both
Slash!
on that!
Try this!
Here, let me hold on to your
Infernal turret!
Here I
I
am!
owe you one! It's over!
Holy Land!
Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver!
Gemini Aqua! Dancing
Resonate with the earth!
Sweet now!
Take off! On your
They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Lidwell!
I'm not scared! I'm totally fine!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
It looks like you got this one covered! Got it! Where are you going? Now's our chance! Will this help? Lightning Orb!
Dragon swarm!
Hey, one at a time! Here's a healing art!
This one's all mine!
Illuminate the dark!
Dragon
Magic
swarm!
Kazam!
Burn!
Radiant Holy Land!
Here I come! You're finished! Seismic rupture!
This can't be happening!
I couldn't make it in time.
When it's almost in the bag!
Not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best!
No.
Don't mind if I do!
Can't end here.
First aid! Infernal turret! Too much to handle!
This should do it.
Illuminate the
Dragon
dark!
swarm! I can carve through armor.
Far enough!
No further. Slash!
Holy
Try
Land!
this! Infernal turret!
It's weakened!
Rising Wyvern! This ends now! Rotating pile driver!
In here! Let's get you up! Glacial Spear!
I don't know what I'd do without you. Elusive deity!
Perhaps now isn't the time?
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Get lost!
Here I come! It's over! This one's all mine! You're finished! Mirage!
Your wings won't save you from me!
Megasonic
Now!
Remote!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well
My
done!
turn.
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
Spear!
Swallow Blade! Negative Gate! Rising
Do it!
Wyvern!
Radiant Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Hear me!
None can!
I think I'm getting stronger.
Let's see what you've got.
Not today! You're mine! Infernal turret! Dragon Swarm!
In here!
Swallow Blade!
Let's get you all touched
Dragon
away.
Swarm! To be sealed! Here!
Radiant Light! Pierce! Now!
Here I come! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Was that a new skill I saw back there?
Indeed. Well, sort of. Actually, it's a family staple harkening back 8 generations.
Maybe you can just write all this down?
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Yeah.
Seriously?
Hey!
I think we've helped these people just about as much as we can. They're going to need more long-term aid than we can provide on our own.
You're right. We need to ask the other realms to send help, and fast.
What?
What's that noise?
Alvin, this is bad! Look at the sky!
Huh?
What's happening to Rena and Lenegis?
It looks like Lenegis is transforming? But into what? What's going on?
How the hell are we supposed to fight the Renans if they're packing that kind of arsenal?
It seems they've broken their silence at last. My concern is that object they've dropped into the water. It's as if they're driving a literal wedge into Dana.
Not just into Dana, but her own resistance too. And what's with that beam of light coming down from above? Got any idea what that could be?
Astral energy.
Are you serious? All of that is astral energy? But that...
It's a lot for sure. Not even all the astral energy harvested by every lord combined compares to that column.
They're trying to squeeze every last bit of energy out of the planet.
But why? I thought they only needed to harvest astral energy as part of the crown contest.
Who cares? If we don't stop it now, the whole of Dana is going to be hollowed into oblivion.
Oblivion.
Do you think that red woman is behind this?
It certainly wouldn't surprise me. Just as the Sovereign, the Maiden, and all 5 Master Cores are gathered in one location, she appears out of nowhere bearing a 6th core. She then forces the 2 of you to help her assemble the Renis Alma. Just what kind of person is this woman?
You mean you don't know her?
Pardon?
She was there at your palace, wasn't she? I figured you knew who she was.
Are you saying I should be familiar with this woman?
Well, sure. I remember seeing her with you back at Adelina Palace several times. Everyone in the guard always wondered who she was.
Now that you mention it, I remember seeing her with Balsif, too. You saw her, right, Shion? Shion?
Oh, sorry, I drifted off. As far as I remember, the first time I saw her was when we ran into her in Pelagian.
Seriously? How could you two not notice her before? She sticks out like a sore thumb.
I guess I always figured she kept an eye on the lords for the Renan top brass.
You're sure you don't remember ever seeing her before?
I'm certain of it. My memory has never failed me.
But if it's not that, then...
We'll get to the bottom of this later. Right now, that wedge is a bigger concern.
Well, what are we gonna do then? We're not gonna be able to leave Ganath Haros until we come up with a plan, right?
Cyslodia lies beyond the northern mountain range.
Yeah, but we haven't found a single route through those mountains while we've been here. And we haven't gotten clues from any of the freed locals either.
Surely there must be a way through. This realm can't have been completely isolated from the rest of the outside world for 300 years. Volron may have simply sealed and hidden it.
Okay, then let's try asking the townspeople again if they know anything. Who knows? We might have missed something the first time around.
Sounds good to me. Better that than trying to build a boat from scratch. Let's start searching.
That must be Rena's true power.
I bet the whole of Dan is losing its mind right about now.
And just when we'd finished liberating all the realms. So much for things getting somewhere close to normal.
It's too calculated. As if whoever's behind all this was watching us.
The people of Pelagian seem pretty unfazed given the circumstances.
They've yet to get the full range of their emotions back. Maybe it's for the best. Can you imagine the panic otherwise?
Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to leave, that's for sure.
Whatever Lenegis is planning, it's a fair bet this wedge they've sent down is just the beginning.
Even now, they're stealing away Dana's astral energy as we speak. Come on, we don't have much time.
Hey, when that wedge dropped down on Dana, did anyone else see any weird lights shoot out with it?
Indeed. As I recall, it was 4 lights.
Each one...
Where are these Foreland Mountains exactly?
Those are the mountains you encounter if you walk deep enough into the Lavtu marshlands.
I don't remember there being any sort of path like that around there.
Armored soldiers!
Some of Volron's former guards.
Let's take them out quick before things get messy.
Oh, glory unto Volron!
Lay down your arms, and no one has to get hurt.
Silence! Traitors like you shall never walk free.
I knew you were stubborn, but you don't have to be so damn dramatic.
Illuminate the door! Come forward!
Dragon
Take this! You're be let free! You're finished! Come and face me! Not today!
Take the enemy's arms to me!
No
Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory.
Take this!
Naturally. Redwell! Astral energy! Full throttle!
No chance! I'm not done!
Do it! Lost! Demons descend!
Flashing fang!
Here I
My turn! I'm not done!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
What's with the hole here? Is that supposed to be their hideout?
It doesn't look like it's freshly dug, whatever it is. Maybe it's the entrance to a path to Cyslodia. Everything all right?
Hmm? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Let's go. I don't know when it happened, but we sure are hauling a lot of stuff these days.
I was just thinking the exact same thing. Glad to hear I'm not the only one.
We should probably clear some stuff out, like our old weapons we're not using anymore. They must be in pretty bad shape by now.
No way. Those are still good as new with a little polishing. If anything, I'd say all our armor's what's weighing us down.
But that armor's also still good once you fix it up. Besides, better to have too much armor than too little. You can trust me on that one.
Well, what about all these dumb old antiques we're lugging around? If we sell those off, that should lighten our load.
Simpletons such as yourself who can't appreciate the true worth of such things is how precious art vanishes from history.
Pretty art's not gonna save you in a fight, man.
Stop it, you guys! This is no time to...
All I really meant to say is, you can tell how much we've been through by everything we're carrying around. Honestly, that's all.
Oh.
My deepest apologies. It appears that I may have rather overreacted.
Yeah, I guess it's only natural we'd have so many souvenirs by now. I might have been out of line too.
I guess all this stuff really is a sign of how far we've come together.
Yeah, every little piece is its own treasure filled with memories.
Everyone hanging in there?
Tell me, Alphen, wherever did you learn how to wield a sword?
I was wondering the same thing too, actually. I'm guessing you knew how to fight before you met the Crimson Crows, right?
I used to be a soldier who served a Danon master. I never saw the guy's face, but I still fought for him because he was my employer. Looking back, it wasn't all that different from being a slave.
A Danon master? That must have been before the Renans brought you to Lenegis 300 years ago.
You must fight using real Danon techniques then.
Really? We used to have our own sword arts?
There's a lot of our own history we've lost since the Renans first invaded. It's not all magic and art. I'm sure it includes things like sword styles too. It's incredible and also a little surreal to see those arts still survive after all this time.
Not only that, but I first learned these moves while serving one ruler, only to end up turning my sword on the ruling class altogether. Pretty ironic when you think about it.
I apologize if I dredged up unfortunate memories for you.
Nah, we're good. It's in the past now. All we ever did in those days was stir up trouble.
You're using those skills for a good cause now. It's not all bad.
I suppose this is what people mean when they say that every cloud has its silver lining.
Exactly. He's using those sword skills to make the world better. Could be a lot worse.
True enough. I will stop worrying about mentioning it then. This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
No wonder we couldn't manage to find them. They've been holed up here all this time, hiding.
The remnants of Volron's forces. You think they were planning an ambush on Pelegion?
Possibly. Then again, knowing how blind their devotion is, maybe they were just waiting.
Waiting? For Volron, you mean?
Even though we already defeated him? But yes, I suppose you're right. For these guys, that would just be a technicality. They act more like worshippers than subjects. They're probably still in denial that he was overthrown in the first place.
Either that, or they were biding their time until the next crown contest. Either way, their allegiance is to their lord.
Who they're convinced and expectant will return. So in the meantime, they wait patiently in preparation for the day that he finally does. That's way more than just loyalty. It's no less than total subjugation.
You've noticed it, haven't you?
Notice what?
I'm referring to Shion.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to me about her.
Yes, well, what concerns me has more to do with what machinations may be currently unfolding in secret on Lenegis as we make our way along this tunnel.
And you're saying it's related to Shion in some way?
Perhaps. She believed there was a good possibility that the Renis Alma may free her from her thorns. One would think after losing the Renis Alma, she would be more dismayed, and yet she isn't. Why? There's also the matter of the power that she inherited from...
You heard what she said. She didn't know about the Maiden's power.
Mere ignorance does not preclude her deep connection to the events unfolding around us. You recall when her thorns went rampant in Castle Delpharis. I've never seen dark astral energy manifest in such a way.
I thought you said all Renans had dark astral energy inside of them.
Correct. However, what Shion exhibited was far beyond what any ordinary citizen could ever possibly possess. And let me be clear. I do not intend to cast doubt on Shion, or her motives. Nevertheless, I cannot shake the feeling that there's more to all of this than what we currently know. Do you disagree?
It's obvious that people used to go through here in order to get to the other realms.
You think Volron really did seal it off to keep it hidden then?
Seems like it.
I won't forgive you!
Strike!
Demon Lad!
Slash!
Where are you going?
Swallow Blade!
Shiny!
Try this!
They're surrounding
Okay,
us!
here I go! Here I go!
I can feel you where you stand.
Can you try this?
Easy and snaring to me.
Yeah! And pummeling to me!
Impressive, Yohali. Float like a butterfly and sting like a bee. Or so they say.
People say that?
Resonate with the earth!
Try Swarm!
Fear! Pierce
Slash!
evil!
Try this!
Lightning Orb!
Inferno Torrent!
Wow! Look what I just found.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
How much do they have to steal from us to be satisfied?
What's that thing's purpose, anyway? Some kind of siphon that sends the astral energy the Lords harvested to Lenegis?
Not as far as I'm aware. That said, it has become evident since the forming of the Renaissance, as well as other recent events, that my insight may be thin. I would, as I believe the saying goes, take what I say with a grain of salt.
Dohalim.
At the very least, I believe we can assume that whoever is pulling the strings behind the scenes has had this in the works for quite some time.
Why's that?
The people on Lenegis may have plenty of resources at their disposal, but not even they could prepare something like that in a mere month. Something of that magnitude takes considerable time, as well as a predetermined goal in mind.
Then what was the crown contest for?
At this stage, I think it was but one step in the greater scheme we see unfolding before us. What that scheme is exactly, I haven't a clue. For now, I believe we should keep moving. The path continues. It's quite possible it will take us all the way to Cislodia.
Agreed. Let's keep moving.
So Shion's store... Come to think of it, what happened to those 4 lights that fell from Lenegis along with the wedge?
All 4 of them scattered in different directions. It's anyone's guess where on Dana they might have landed.
I'm not entirely sure, but it seemed like those lights may have all been different elements of astral energy.
So even though they're using the wedge to siphon off energy from Dana, they're shooting it back down to Dana as well? Why?
I don't know. It all happened so suddenly.
Hopefully it's not a sign of some new threat we'll have to deal with.
But if that red woman has anything to do with the wedge, then what could that light...
It's weird, isn't it?
Oh?
The Red Woman. Shion and Dohalim said they'd never seen her before Pelagian.
Are you saying they're lying to us?
No, it's not that I think they're lying, just... There has to be some reason for it, right?
Well, one thing the 2 of them have in common is that they're both Renans.
Okay, you 2. Put a pin in it for now. I know that we're in the dark about a lot, but for now, let's focus on getting through these mountains.
Yeah, of course.
It sure got cold all of a sudden after we passed the peak.
Law.
Yeah, we're getting close.
courteous, aren't you?
Come and face me! Slash! Negative Megasonic Thrust! Dragon Form!
They might be blackened.
Rising One!
You're
finished!
Now!
We did it!
Here I go!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Rising Wyvern! You're mine! It's over!
Glacial Spear! Here's
you!
evil!
You're on! Megasonic
Pile
Driver!
Lightning Condensed! We don't have firearms here on Dana.
I can show you mine if you like.
That would be really awesome, Sion.
I'm not done!
Lunar
You're on!
Eruption!
Can you take it?
Gemini Aqua!
Looks like it could be worth... something.
Gotta break through! You're mine! You're finished!
Can you take it?
Take this! You're finished!
Can you take it?
You're on!
Is that
Dragon Form!
art? Launching everything!
Megasonic Thrust!
Law!
Demons Descend! Flashing Fang!
We've got flyers!
I've got
You're
this!
finished!
Let a marksman handle it! Now!
All yours!
Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis!
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
Right, here goes! You're mine! It's over! Take this! You're finished! Mirage! Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal!
I'm ready!
Law!
Demons Descend! Flashing Fang!
Not a chance!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly! Do it! Law!
Demons Descend! Flashing Fang!
Chain
Now!
between heaven and
Take
earth!
this! You're finished!
A wailing dynasty of lightning!
Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
Now! Here I go!
Demons Descend! Flashing Fang! My fists are crushing it out there! We made it to Cislodia.
We need to get that bridge down somehow.
It looks like we can control it from our side. Let's take a closer look.
Are you okay, Law?
Oh, fine. Just thinking. The past is a real downer. That's why I'm focused on what's ahead of me. You?
Yeah. I'm going to stay the path. As long as we're all together, I know we'll be all right.
Same here. Now let's get moving.
Oh, good. We can cross through here.
Stop! Who goes there?
My name is Alphen. We're not your enemies.
Did you say Alphen? Slap me silly, it really is you!
Forgetting someone?
Rinwell! Oh, glad to see you're doing okay.
What are you guys doing out here?
We're patrolling the realm. Never thought I'd bump into you all on my rounds, though. Heck, enough of me, though. What's going on up in the sky? Feels like the world's gonna end.
That's what we're trying to figure out ourselves. And as it happens, I've got a big favor to ask.
I had an inkling that's why you'd come back, as soon as I saw you in the distance. So you beat all the lords, huh? Damn, you really must be a hero.
I just did what I had to. So can you send anybody to help Ganeth Heros?
I think we can help out. I'll hit up the other resistance groups and rustle up some support. I doubt they'll have a problem sending people once I mention it's you who's asking.
Thanks. If you guys can help out, that'll give us a chance to do something about that wedge out in the ocean.
Yeah, I think that's something only you guys can handle. Speaking of which, that thing's out in the middle of the ocean. How do you even plan on reaching it?
By boat. We're about to go look for one.
No rest for the weary, I see. Hey, what happened to that mask you used to wear?
It's a long story. Let's just say I lost it.
I sure never expected to run a boat, huh? Where are we gonna find one of those? It's not the kind of thing people just leave lying around.
Especially not Renans. For an Imperial power, they never have shown much interest in maritime expansion. Still, I dare say there should be the odd small vessel here and there.
All well and good, but that structure's slap bang in the middle of the ocean. A fishing boat won't cut it.
Let's just try to find one that won't sink us halfway out, yeah? Not that it needs to be a huge galley like Almadria's or anything.
Just as well, since we've passed, let's see, literally 0 huge galleys.
All I know is we have to reach that thing in the ocean. Anything that might work, I say we try it. Thanks to Bregan, it seems like Ganeth Heros should be in good hands, at least.
I wonder who they'll send to look after things. It'll be someone from one of the other resistance organizations, no doubt.
They could do a whole lot worse than someone like Doc. A knowledge of medicine would go a long way there.
Wait, do you mean the old guy back in Calaglia? Ganeth Heros would be one hell of a trek from there. He'd have to get here first.
My brother's old second-in-command, Legil, would be a perfect fit, too. Pity she'll probably still have her hands tied up with work in Menancia.
Mahag Sar will be the same story. They won't have the manpower as it is, let alone enough to start exporting it.
Man, everyone's still struggling to get back on their feet, huh?
Knowing Bregan, he'll probably take things into his own hands. He seems like the kind of guy who enjoys a challenge.
Thinking back on it now, though, it does kind of make you realize just how many people we've gotten to know in each of the places we visited.
That's true. And each and every connection we forged is priceless. Anyway, we can trust Bregan to take care of things from here. Come on, let's focus on the task at hand.
It's... freezing.
It's always like this in Cyslodia.
Menancia was most fortunate, I see.
Aw, are you tired, Poodle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Huh? You?
Yeah.
Could that be... what the hell? Oh, come on. Again?
I'm skeptical.
Maybe if we use that.
You did it!
Calm down, dude. Let's hurry.
What language was that? Lawese? I didn't understand a word of it.
Sorry about that. That was Patvo, an old friend of mine. He's like a little bro to me. There's a Zoogle on the loose that he couldn't finish off. Want to help deal with it?
Another? Well... I guess it can't be helped.
I see a cat. I wonder how Zari's doing.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Get lost!
I'm not done! Come and face me!
On the wind! Lunar corrupt raging storm!
Tempest!
Gemini!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Gotta break through!
Take this!
Here's evil!
You're mine!
I can shatter any steel!
Here I come!
The flashing parts are their weak points!
Burn in hell! You're mine! You're finished!
Lightning orb!
Try this!
I think I'm coming down with something grave.
A chronic inability to read the room?
A malady your arts cannot fix.
I never miss!
Try this!
A chain between heaven and earth!
Infernal
A wailing Dancy of lightning!
Here I come! I'm not done!
Lunar blast!
Dragon form!
In here!
Slide!
Got it!
I owe you one!
Now's our chance!
Dragon Swarm!
Magna
Take
Ray!
this!
Begin! Alright, it's showtime! I got it!
Benediction light. Benediction light.
Illuminate the dark!
You must be tired of healing me. I'm merely doing what I can to help. Glad you're on our side, Dopamine.
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Rising Wyvern!
Burning
Bloody
spear! Pierce evil!
Burn!
Freeze laser!
Take this!
Resonate with the earth! Tempest
Swallow Blade!
Take this!
Pierce evil! Glorious flight!
Infernal Turret!
Reflect on
Lightning
light.
Dragon
resistance!
Swarm!
They smite with blackened blade.
Illuminate the dark! Spear! Pierce evil! Holy land!
Big Wyvern!
Spear
You're finished!
Pierce
Take
this! Divine! Here's my call!
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing hand! Lightning!
Slash! Try this!
Searing
Infernal Turret!
Reload!
Can you
Out of
take it?
ammo!
Reflect on light.
Raging cascade!
They
Dragon
smite with
Swarm!
blackened
Healing
blade.
circle!
Okay, here I
I
go!
owe you, Sion. Healing is what my arts do best.
Infernal Turret!
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
This one's mine!
It's wide open!
It won't escape me.
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Take it!
Take this!
One more!
Begin! You're finished!
Magna Ray! Lightning
I'm not.
annihilation!
Infernal
Illuminate
Turret!
the dark! Come
Here I
burning
come!
holy
On
river!
you can't get out of this.
Holy land! A chain between heaven
Ignite!
and earth! They're not playing around! Hear my
Try
call!
this!
Scream, baby.
Infernal Turret!
Divine!
Resonate with the earth.
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Here's a healing arm! To the wind!
Now I can let loose!
Chain between heaven and
Strike!
earth! Glacial spear! Here's a wailing banshee of lightning!
Stalagmite.
Will this help? Seal!
Slash! Swallow Blade!
More
Try
for the
this!
Child!
Infernal
What would I do
Turret!
without you? Lightning!
Take this! No escape!
Alright!
Dragon Swarm!
Armor won't save
Lunar
you.
corruption!
Denied. The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
I'm not done!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Infernal Turret!
Benediction light.
It's weakened! Divine savior!
This ends now!
We've got him on the run.
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Magna Ray!
Now we're never. Swarm!
Here, illuminate the dark!
Thanks, Sion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
Here I come! Shut him down! Dragon
Healing
Swarm!
circle! What would I do without
You
you?
can't get out of this.
Banana, let's go!
Infernal
Do it!
Turret!
There you go! Sion! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Should come in handy when crafting weapons.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Oh, yeah!
Huh?
Hey! What?
Huh? I'm skeptical.
Is that...
What? Hey!
What?
What's going on here?
Oh, come on.
Huh?
What was that all about?
He just thinks something's going on between me and Rinwell. And Rinwell being Rinwell took it the wrong way. Which means now I'm getting an earful from both of them.
That really didn't
Seriously?
I guess.
What?
All right.
Huh?
You did it!
What is it?
Well, if it ain't the Blazing Sword and his merry crew.
Mahavar? I can't believe you're still alive.
Course I am. If you landlubbers can make it out of that sinking ship alive, ain't no reason an old sea dog like me wouldn't too.
Yeah, but that wave hit hard. I'm glad to see you're okay. Sorry we put you in so much danger back there.
All water under the bridge at this point. You helped make one of my life's dreams come true. The ship, on the other hand, she took a bit of a beating, though, I'll admit.
Really? What happened to it? It looks fine to me on the outside.
She's fine now, but she was in rough shape when I made it back here. Engine chamber gave up the ghost. Without a lot of options, I decided to talk to the head honcho of the Dark Wings and see if he could help at all. And wouldn't you know it, Crazy Fool sent over Renin engineers to help. Can you believe it?
Renin?
Yep. Said they came from Menancia. They were real professionals. Did what they needed to and didn't give me guff or anything. I was damn near floored.
So they did the work themselves. Good on them.
Well, they did a bang-up job, because she's better than ever now. Speaking of which, I take it she's why you're here?
Yes. We need to get out on the ocean, and fast. When can we set sail?
Give the man a minute to think it over, Alphen. He hasn't even said yes yet.
It's all right, little lady. I'm a man of the sea. I'll gladly help. Hop aboard, folks.
This thing already looked plenty huge from afar. Seeing it up close makes it really hit home.
I didn't expect the journey to go so smoothly. I figured the Renins would send something to sink us.
Maybe they didn't think we had the nerve to come.
Somehow I kinda doubt that.
It's entirely possible they don't see us as a threat.
What do you mean?
That they think they're beyond our reach. Still, this structure is quite the unusual sight. Truth be told, never seen anything like it.
You're right. It doesn't look like the buildings on Lenegis at all. Or like any Renin structure, for that matter.
It's weird. It doesn't feel like the kind of thing that has people inside either. Yeah, it's definitely something creepy. What the hell is it even made of?
I don't know. It's not mechanical or biological, but it's definitely alive in some way.
Shion?
I'm okay. It's nothing.
Well, what do we do now?
We have to stop this thing from siphoning off all of Dana's astral energy. That means finding the core and smashing it to bits.
Okay, but look at the size of it. I don't know if we'll find the core just wandering around.
Good point. Can anyone get a read on the astral energy around us? Any kind of a sign?
There's a rather enormous flow of energy moving directly upwards. If we wish to follow it, we'll have to do some climbing.
Rinwell?
Over there?
Hey, what's up with you?
Huh?
You okay? What happened?
I'm not sure. When I was reaching out to the astral energy, I thought I heard a voice.
A voice?
Yeah. I couldn't make out any words, but it sounded like it wanted me to come to it.
This seems like a trap, right?
It's not a trap.
How can you tell?
Listen, I don't know why, but when it spoke to me, I knew it wasn't hostile.
What do you think?
It could well be a trap. However, it's also our only real option short of wandering aimlessly about.
Let's trust Rinwell on this.
You sure?
Yeah.
It beats the alternative, I guess. What did I say? Sheesh, it's like walking on eggshells around here.
Sometimes you have to choose your words more carefully, Law.
Huh? Oh, right.
It's noisy in here, isn't it?
Things should calm down a little once we're through.
You lighten the mood for us while we're here, then.
I'll see what I can do. I see that the interior of the wedge is every bit as strange and unusual as the exterior. Intriguing.
If I didn't see it come from Lenegus, I wouldn't believe it was Renan. Just what's with this place?
Yeah, it's all twisty and lumpy. Whatever it's all for, I'm stumped.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Eat dirt! I shall ensure you survive this. Now, let loose.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
This one's gonna be tough.
Illuminated fire! Come forth, holy land! Denied! Arnexter, coming through!
Too fast!
Stand back! I'll trip it up.
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! You're finished!
As impressive
They're all
as
coming
always.
after me!
I'm coming, Rinwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine. A chain between heaven and earth. This one's mine. A wailing banshee of
Dragon
lightning.
Swarm! Rising Wyvern!
In here.
I'm not done!
Get on it, Mirage.
I'm ready!
Dohalim.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Citizen. You don't mess around. Here's the evil.
Certainly not.
You're finished!
I'm ready. We don't have firearms here on Dana.
I can show you mine if you like.
That would be really
You picked the wrong
awesome.
fight! Begin! You're mine! You're mine! Try this!
Take this!
Infernal Torrent!
Now, astral energy, full throttle. Shion, Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Go! Didn't even break a sweat.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Guess I misread the landing.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Lightning condensed! Thunder flame!
Rising Wiper!
I'll smash you!
Whatever you do, just stay away from the sword!
Yours to be let free!
Annihilation!
Stay calm. I'm ready!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Got it!
Well done!
Take this! It's over!
The earth throbs in pain.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Shadows!
Eat can you take it?
Crescent fly!
You're mine!
On your knees.
Infernal turret! Dragon
Get
Swarm!
out there!
Damn it! Dragon Swarm! Rising Wiper! No escape! Mirage!
I'll
blind you in the dust! Here I come! It's over!
Here! I'm out of ammo!
Blow away! My turn!
Annihilation!
It's over!
Let's get your ass away! Glacial Spear!
Mirage!
Anything in armor is all...
River!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
I can feel my precision improving.
This is all Dana's astral energy.
Are you saying the Renans are funneling it through here to send to Lenegus?
Sure looks like it. We have to put a stop to it, quickly.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
You're finished! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Start up! The flame inside is yours to be let free! You picked the wrong fight!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Try this! Shut him down! Infernal Turret!
I'm ready!
Lost!
Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
Really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Get lost!
You're mine!
Raging
I'll take you all on!
Radiant elusive beauty! A chain between heaven and earth!
Mirage!
I never... Your wings won't save you from me!
Try this! Infernal Turret!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Got it!
Well done!
Here I come! Start up!
Glacial Spear!
Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
In a
A
bind,
whirling
strike!
beauty of lightning!
Try this! Infernal
Here I
Turret!
call!
Dragon Swarm!
No, I'm ready!
River!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
This seems strange. Like it should be among creatures you'd find in a forest.
Cut it out! I don't need to hear that! It's gotta be man-made, right?
Were it so, it would not be any easier to predict. Remain vigilant.
I won't forgive you!
Here I come! You're finished! It's all!
Weak now!
Negative
Rising Wyvern! Come and face me! Mirage!
Out of ammo!
Not today!
Dragon
Swarm!
Lightning can confiscate!
Slide!
Annihilation! Light Astral
I'm ready!
Silverbeam!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Denizen! You don't mess around!
Certainly not.
You're really strong, Alvin.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around.
As impressive as always.
Here I hoped I was.
No, I've never seen Xion actually flustered.
I've still got a ways to go.
No further!
Take this! It's over!
Now you see what I can do!
Radiant
Negative gate! Rising light!
A glacial spear! It's like trying to keep up with a wall! Freeze Lancer! Where are you going?
Try this!
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Here I
Here's
come!
the evil!
It's over!
I'll face you.
Here I come!
Lancer!
It's over! Mirage!
Easy and smelling
Wind
to me.
Astral
Yeah.
energy!
Take this! Pummeling to me!
Hear my call! They're surrounding
Turtle
us!
Torrent!
To dust!
Glacial
Dragon
spear!
Swarm!
Here's the evil!
Catapult!
Flew
Freeze
away!
Lancer!
Strike!
Now! Demons descend!
Flashing fang!
My
Illuminate
turn!
this hand!
You're mine! You're finished!
Strike!
Okay,
Glacial
here I
spear!
go!
Here's the evil between heaven and
Mirage!
earth! Freeze
Dragon
Lancer!
Swarm!
A wailing banshee
Here I
of
come!
lightning!
This calls for a celebratory drink.
This place definitely isn't easy to navigate. That's for sure.
I doubt this structure was conceived with the ease of people's movement in mind.
Yeah. We've been seeing nothing but Zoogle nests.
It's almost as if we're inside an incredibly immense spirit vessel of some sort.
A spirit vessel? If that's the case, then that would make Lenegus the master core that's receiving all the astral energy.
Hey, have you heard that voice again since we came in here?
Oh, so now you believe me.
I never said I didn't believe you.
The further in we go, the stronger the voice gets.
Is that a sign we're going the right way then?
Where's this voice coming from? Can you tell?
Yeah, kind of. I hear it inside me, but I feel like it's also coming from every direction around us. It's hard to describe. It's almost like it's surrounding me.
Surrounding, huh?
Considering astral energy is involved, it's not that unusual.
Right, but it's not scary or anything. Listening to it is really soothing.
If you think so, just promise you'll say something if the voice gets too clingy or anything.
I promise.
No choice! On board!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Rising Wyvern! You're finished!
I can shatter any steel!
The flaming... You got flyers!
I've got one! Let a marksman handle it!
You can... All yours!
Hear my call!
Swallow Blade! Try this!
Now,
Infernal
here's a
Torrent!
healing frozen!
Hammer!
Here's a healing,
Not a
I'm ready!
chance!
Radiant Sand!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Rising Wyvern!
Annihilation!
Resonate with the earth!
Lightning
Try
orb!
this!
Lightning
Infernal
do it! Thunderblade!
There's more where that came from.
We've sure climbed up a long way, haven't we?
Watch your step ahead. With no fencing in place, it would be quite hazardous to fall. Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Crescent flash.
Mega ray.
Rising Wyvern.
You're
finished.
Leave the agile ones to me.
A chain between heaven and earth.
Infernal turret.
A wailing
I'm ready.
Demons descend.
Flashing fang.
Here's a
No
healing arc.
chance. No escape.
Shield Aid.
Now I can let loose.
Glacial Steel.
Stardust.
Here's the evil.
Mirage.
That's my cue.
Ignite.
Shut him down.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis. You don't mess around. Lunar corruption.
I'm not done.
Certainly not.
Rising Wyvern. I'm not done. Stardust. I'm ready. Rimmer.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
This will be a delicious piece of
You're
cake.
mine. You're finished.
Radiant love here.
I'll thank you. Rising Wyvern. I'm not done.
Radiant love here.
Stardust. Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
Can't get out of this.
I'm ready.
Kisara, frozen.
Hammer. Now. Take this.
Dance to the wind.
I'll thank you.
Mind if I do?
Try this.
Prepare to be
bad,
sealed.
right?
Yes, Alvin. Very bad.
I don't.
Demons descend.
Flashing fang.
Lightning
Not a
descend.
chance. This one's all mine.
Thunderblade.
I owe you one. And
Now.
more of this and I'll burn out.
Astral energy. Full throttle.
A flawless victory.
Naturally.
Rising Wyvern.
Thank you.
I'm all wrapped up.
Mirage. Eat dirt. Dragon Swarm.
Tempest.
I'm ready.
Law. Demons descend.
Flashing fang.
How much longer will our healing arts last? And thus our... strength yet grows.
Coming through. Here I come. You're finished.
Radiant
Can you take it? Damn it. Rising Wyvern. It's over. Hitting pile driver. Mirage. Dragon Swarm.
This one's mine.
Thank you. Try this.
Law. Demons descend.
Flashing fang. Not a chance. No escape.
Annihilation.
I'll thank you. Try this. Catapult. Infernal turret.
Lightning orb.
Dragon Swarm.
Now.
Elusive.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
My word, this must be the work of Providence.
What now?
It means it's destiny. I think it's a bit of...
This will be a delicious piece of cake. Into the... Lightning orb. Lightning condemned.
On your knees. Pissed off.
Chain between...
You picked
No
the wrong
body
fight.
promise next week.
Here I come. You're finished. Try this.
Divine
Infernal turret. Dragon Swarm. No further. Here I
Lunar
come.
corruption. By the power of water.
Armor won't save you. I'm not done. Far enough. Dragon.
Here, let me help.
Dance on the wind. Now I can let loose.
Here's another.
Infernal torrent.
Reload.
It's on.
Raging storm.
Not today.
I'm ready.
Swallow blade.
Light after lightning. Mega ray.
Infernal torrent. You're mine. It's over.
Here's a healing art. Holy land.
Can't move.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Here I go.
From beyond.
Glacial
Imbue
freeze.
this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation.
Freeze blaster. In the wind. Air thrust.
Heal. Here I come. It's over.
Gemini Aqua. Where are
Charge
you
like
going?
that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Here, take this. You're finished.
Glacial spear.
You require a hand.
Rising Wyvern.
Freeze blaster.
Start up.
You'll find no mercy.
Take this.
Another ammo. Lightning condensed into the fray.
Raining storm.
Illuminate the dark. Holy glare.
It's over.
Holy land.
Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic fission!
Elusive deity. Double me in an instant. Impact claw.
We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Ignite.
Gale force. I'll heal you all.
It's over.
I can't hold on much longer.
Take this.
Photon
You're finished.
blast. Into the shadows.
Take this. You're
They
finished.
smite with blackened blade!
Mirage.
Mega ray.
Dragon swarm.
Raging storm.
Execution. Rimbo.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
So I still had room to grow.
This'll make us even more formidable.
I won't forgive you.
Here I come. Take this.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Resonate with the Earth!
Mirage. Megasonic thrust.
Dance in the wind.
Swallow blade.
Air thrust.
Take this.
Here.
I shall ensure you
Rising
survive
Wyvern.
this!
It's over. Mirage.
This one's mine.
Swallow blade. Infernal torrent. Not a chance.
Holy flame. Reload. Holy land. Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
No dawn shall break
Rising
this
Wyvern.
Free blaster.
It's on.
Lightning.
Mirage.
Prepare me. Flame of
Take
fury.
this. We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right.
Now.
No time to hold back.
Frozen. Hammer.
My concentration is dwindling. Perhaps I'm tired.
Whew, what a rush.
Wyvern! No escape!
Tempest Whirl! This surrounding water!
Seismic
Radiant Bolt
Thrust! Try this! Infernal Torrent! Ignite!
Here!
No dawn.
I'm out of ammo!
Dragon
I can't hold on much! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance!
Dear
land! Do back!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
I'm not done!
Begin! Top field!
Infernal Torrent! Dragon Swarm!
Elusive deity!
Wind Astral Energy! Raging Cascade!
Thank you!
A chain between heaven and earth! Now! This is in the Zora! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
With this, I can become even stronger! Here?
It's here?
Yes. All the energy flowing through the wedge comes together and collects here.
Is that thing a Zoogle? Holy crap, it's huge!
A central core and a guardian?
Once we beat that thing, it'll stop the wedge from taking in any more astral energy, right?
It seems we're in for a fight regardless.
Here it comes.
Stay sharp, everyone!
Is there no end to what the Renans can cook up?
I don't know if that's machine or what, but I do know it's pissing me off!
Watch yourself. There is no knowing what it is capable of.
Any other wisdom you want to pass along?
Illuminate the dark! Here I come! The holy glitter!
Take this!
A chain between heaven and earth!
Bloody Dragon Swarm!
Resonate with the earth!
Lost in pain.
Divine Savior!
Infernal Torrent!
Let me help.
Listen to it! Strike! Dragon Swarm!
One more! Mega Ray! Chain between heaven and earth!
Bloody howling!
A wailing here! Lightning!
I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! It's over!
Air throw! Watson!
Air pressure!
Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Bloody howling!
Illuminate the
Dragon
sky!
Swarm!
Come forth! Holy glitter! Holy
Rising
red!
Wyvern!
Mega Ray! Heaven and earth!
Blood! Lunar Rondo!
A wailing
Bloody
dancing
howling!
lightning!
Next!
As impressive as always.
Ah, here I hoped I wasn't through.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
A scream bathed in blood,
Divine
rending you a
Savior!
bloody howling. On your knees.
I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! No escape! This one's all mine! Lunar Rondo!
Between heaven and earth.
Here I come!
I shall ensure you survive this.
You're mine!
Resonate with the earth.
I'm not done!
Glacial spear. Here's the evil. They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Ridwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Burn in hell! You're mine! You're finished! This is looking good.
Here, let me help. Divine first aid.
On your
Air thrust.
Mirage!
Lunar
Take this!
collision. I'm on a roll.
You're finished!
Gemini You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Try this!
Healing arm.
Infernal turret!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword, and with my thorns.
Shion.
We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. Dragon Swarm!
Rotating
Megasonic
Excellent technique.
How are your weapons holding up?
Best not to give me any ideas.
Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern! Rending you apart! Bloody hell! It's over! You're mine! You're finished! Here I come! It's over! This one's all mine! Lunar Rondo!
Chain between heaven and earth.
Stardust!
A wailing dancing of lightning. Here!
Take this! Rending you
I'm out of
apart!
ammo.
Dragon
Dance in
Swarm!
the wind. A air thrust.
Swallow Blade!
Arc required for evil run.
Take this!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Here I
Chain
come!
between heaven
It's
and
over!
earth. A wailing dancing of lightning.
Bloody
Glacial
Rising
spear.
Phoenix!
Pierce evil. Divine.
Take this!
We've
got him on the run!
Don't get cocky.
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Where are you going?
Take this!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Dance in the wind.
Soaring
Looks
blast!
like you got this.
Do it! Classic Phoenix!
Law. Demons descend.
Flashing Fang!
Is it over?
What the hell is going on?
Ridwell! It's too dangerous! Stay back!
You okay?
Hey, are you crying?
I'm not the only one.
I heard it. Whatever it was, I heard it.
As did I. I'm not sure I'd call it a voice, but it was there.
What in the world just happened?
That was Dana's astral energy we just encountered. And I think what we heard might have been its voice?
You're saying astral energy has a mind of its own?
I haven't the slightest idea. But do you remember what happened when we fought Balsef back in Calaglia?
You mean when that fire monster came out of the spirit vessel?
Exactly. There was such a huge overflow of astral energy, it caused a monster to spawn and take physical form. Maybe the same thing happened here, just with way more astral energy and a bigger monster.
Does that mean if you gather enough astral energy, it can become sentient or take a physical form?
That's what I'm guessing, but it's just speculation. Master Cores are able to hold a lot more energy than a spirit vessel, but we still haven't seen anything like that happen in our dealings with them.
That being said, there may be a mechanism of sorts inside Master Cores and spirit vessels that prevent such reactions.
That fire monster. I remember how it only appeared after Balsef's spirit vessel broke.
Then the reason Rinwell was able to sense all that astral energy earlier must have been because it was too much for that Zoogle to contain by itself.
So, then where do you think the Zoogle went? All that energy and poof, it's gone. The Zoogle with it. Doesn't that sound weird to anyone?
Indeed it does. However, in order for us to move our hypothesis forward, we will need to gather more evidence first. On that note, how are you holding up, Rinwell?
I just can't work out why. Why the voice reached out to me first.
Rinwell?
I can't help but wonder if it's because of my heritage that I was the one to hear it. Sorry. That's a strange thing to think, isn't it? Anyway, we should get going, right? We need to make sure the energy flow has actually stopped.
Are we gonna have to take this winding path all the way back down, too?
Yeah, but if anything, it should be easier than the climb up.
Everything all right? You kinda looked like you wanted to get something off your chest.
Huh? Oh,
Or not, you know, whatever.
Yeah. You know...
Yeah?
Sorry, never mind. Just forget it.
You want to try being a little less cryptic, maybe? All right, jeez. Sorry for taking an interest.
Stop it! It's okay, Hootle! Sorry. I guess I still don't really know how to put it into words.
Nah, that's fine. No rush. It might help you to talk about it, though.
I'll keep that in mind. And thanks.
Gotta break through! Take this! It's over! I'll grind you with a shot!
Into the shadow! Raging cascade!
You're my
here!
Dragon form!
Our arms are being interrupted.
Rising Wyvern! I'll grind you with it's over! Here I come! It's over! Dragon swarm!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Prepare to be sealed, oh. Actually, perhaps ground is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Take this! Dragon
Here
form!
is the flame of fury! Burning strike! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Rising Wyvern!
Freeze lancer!
I'm ready! Lunar Rondo!
All yours, Kisara.
Not
Shattering
Heathen!
Attack time! I'm out of now!
Kisara! Commander of Heavens! Phoenix Cyclone! Mirage!
In here!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Here I come! Your
Glacial spear!
Dragon
Pierce
Swarm!
evil!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
I won't forgive you!
You're mine! Not today!
Spirit flame!
Elusive demon! Here I come! It's over!
Hear my call!
I've been hit with something!
So we can master that.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
My fists are crushing it out there!
Way.
Dragon Swarm!
Where are you going?
No dawn shall break this night!
What? Here's a healing art!
Eagle Ray!
Working!
What? Now I can let loose! Dragon Swarm!
Flame! Reload!
Can you take it? No further!
Lightning condemned! I'm out of ammo!
Burn!
Thunderblade! First aid! The dark!
Captivity! Try this!
Holy glitter!
Infernal Torrent!
Mega Ray!
You're finished!
Annihilation! Awailing blood here! Lightning!
No! Can't end here!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Flood! Thunder field!
From beyond,
imbue this
vanquished... From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation!
Mega Ray! Back into the fray! Raging storm!
Charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Raging
Dragon Swarm! Swallow
Another
blast!
incantation
Dragon
ruined.
Swarm!
Spear! Pierce evil!
Rising Wyvern! You're finished! Uranus!
Unique?
Dragon
By the
Swarm!
power of water! Let the marksman handle this! Between heaven and
You're
earth!
finished!
Where are you going?
Ours are being interrupted.
Rising Phoenix!
I'll heal you all!
Struck!
Captivity!
Healing circle!
There you are! Take this! Stop! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm! Here I come! Engulf you! It's time! Infernal Torrent!
Blackened blade!
Water!
You're
Hear my
mine!
call!
It's over!
Spread!
Execution!
Raging strike! Glacial spear!
You're mine!
Here's evil!
Reflect on thy sin.
You're mine!
Water!
You're finished!
Hear my call! Now!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance!
Steering flame!
Strike!
Reload!
Tempest!
Water!
Catapult!
Hear
Here
my
I come!
call!
It's over!
Lightning orb!
Catapult!
Raging
Rising
catapult!
Wyvern! I'm not to try
Water
harder!
requires
Take care! Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Sleep now into the fray! I'll be saving this one!
You're mine!
This one's mine!
No
more
more
playing night!
Blade!
Infernal
I'll heal
Torrent!
you all!
Dragon
Champion
Swarm!
swirl! Long healing circle!
Execution!
Now
Blow
back
away!
into the fray!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I must keep striving.
You can ease off yourself.
Pot calls the kettle black.
Good advice. Hi, Hoodle!
Here I come! You're finished!
Searing flame!
Burn!
Elusive deity!
Reload!
You're mine!
Rotating pile
It's
driver!
over!
A chain between heaven and out of ammo!
Infernal Torrent!
A wailing
Dragon
blade!
Swarm!
Do it!
More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dance in
My
the wind!
turn!
One more!
Strike!
Air thrust! A chain between heaven and earth!
You're finished! Take this!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
It looks like that beam of light has stopped.
Then is it safe to say we've avoided oblivion for the time being?
I can still sense a faint glimmer of energy, though. It hasn't completely dispersed.
You can tell? Rinwell, your senses seem a lot sharper than before, don't they?
And you said you heard that voice, right?
I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel bad, though.
If trace amounts, however small, do remain, then it leaves us no choice. We must destroy the entire structure.
What do you suggest? We bring it down piece by piece?
Once that's done, what do we do then?
We go to Lenegis. Even if we could destroy the whole wedge like he suggested, it'd only buy us time. The fact they sent this thing down tells me they're not giving up this planet without a fight.
There's also the matter of the Renis Alma. Its circumstances still have yet to be truly resolved.
But how do we even get to Lenegis?
What if we hotwire one of their starships? There's gotta be one on the planet somewhere, right?
Starships are only seen on Dana at the start and end of the Crown Contest. Otherwise, they remain on Lenegis. Believe it or not, we Renans down here aren't quite as free to come and go as one might think.
Great. Well, I'm out of ideas then. We definitely don't have the tech to build a starship. And even if we found a Renin who'd help, who knows how long that'd take.
Yeah. Waiting for a starship to come down from Lenegis would probably be quicker than that.
Wait. Alphen, when you came down from Lenegis, it had to have been in a starship of your own, right?
Right. Oh, of course.
You can't be serious. That was 300 years ago. There's no way it's still gonna work.
But Alphen didn't wake up until a few years ago. That means it had to have still been functioning that whole time to keep his body preserved.
Indeed. You wouldn't happen to remember where you landed, would you?
My memories around where I parked are still a little hazy, but I do know that I woke up in Calaglia, so chances are it's still in the area. At least it's a place to start. Luckily, that realm's my old stomping ground, so I should be able to get us some help finding her.
This is it.
Yeah. As long as Lenegis stands there, there's no avoiding it.
So what's this help in Calaglia you're planning to enlist?
My buddy Nath. If anyone there knows something, I figure it's him. But first, we need to catch a boat and get back to the mainland. Our first port of call is Ulzebek.
Back where you first started out.
Yeah, along with my dad.
You okay? You don't look so good.
I think I'm just a little seasick, that's all.
Liar.
Huh?
You heard me. You've never been good at hiding your emotions, Shion.
Excuse me? Just what do you... No. You're right. I'm sorry.
Is it about Alphen?
No. Not just him.
Something you can't talk about?
Rinwell, I'm not like the rest of you.
Of course you are! No, I'm serious. Back when we first met, I think maybe then I did think we were different. But now I know that isn't true. You and I are the same, Shion. We're alike in more ways than you know. If any of us is different, it's me. I'm a Danon who can use magic. I may be the last. My family and I have been living in hiding as long as I can remember.
Everyone has their own pain that can be hard for other people to understand. I saw the two of you talking and thought you could use a third wheel. So, here I am. Sorry.
If anyone's the odd one out here, it's me. Believe me, you don't want to listen to my problems.
Want me to go?
I didn't say that.
I get that you must have a lot circling around that head of yours. And that's okay. Whatever's worrying you right now, you're allowed to worry about it. And you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. I know I'm not a Renin like you, or a mage like Rinwell. I'm not a sovereign, maiden, or lord. I'm just a Danon who used to be a slave. But regardless of all that, I'm here for you, Shion.
That goes for me too. We all want to be there for you. Me and Hootle and even the boys. I promise. I mean, that is what friends are supposed to do, right?
I said this to Alphen, and now I'll say it to you. You're not alone in this.
Thank you. Rinwell. Kisara.
And right on cue, I think I should make my way back and lie down for a bit. My battle with this ship continues.
Yeah, I better head back too. We wouldn't want the guys thinking they're in charge. Can you imagine Law at the helm? Who knows what kind of trouble we'd get into?
Still, if that's true, then it's all the more reason I have to do this.
I think it's safe to rest here now. All right, something is definitely up with Shion.
Yeah, something big by the looks of it. I've never seen her so serious.
So, do you think we should say something to Alphen then?
I was wondering the same thing myself, but then it occurred to me. Whatever this thing on her mind is, it's probably the last thing in the world she wants people to know about. If she's trying this hard to keep it secret, then it's not really our place to go telling people before she's ready.
Yeah.
I can't tell them. There's just no way I could, right? What am I supposed to do?
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Little help!
Dragon Swarm!
Stalagmite!
Together, that wasn't even a problem. That is one enormous...
I won't forgive you! Lightning bolt! Raging rain!
In a
I
bind?
think I'll pass on the head.
Dragon
Let's
Swarm!
get our days away! The flashing part's their weak point.
Rising Wyvern!
Lunar corruption!
Rising Phoenix!
Change how we I never miss! A wailing banshee of lightning!
Benediction light. Here I come! Heal! I owe you one!
Dance in the wind!
Burn it down!
Here's evil!
You're mine!
The fluidity of your movements are simply incredible.
Far enough!
Infernal torrent!
Let's go!
Dragon Swarm! I owe you one!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of lightning!
Swallow blade!
Healing
Infernal!
Anything in armor is all mine!
It's weakened!
Dragon! This ends now! Rising Wyvern!
Amazing.
Too much
Take this! Try harder! Not a chance! No escape! It's on!
Between heaven and earth.
Try harder!
A wailing
Take
banshee of
this!
lightning!
Swallow blade! Starter!
Bloody hell!
Try harder!
Ready to go! Negative!
A thrilling performance.
Take this! You're finished!
Dance in the
You're
wind!
mine! Try harder! Not a chance!
Elusive
Strike!
this one!
Slash! Swallow blade!
Here's the magic is there! Cross blade!
Elusive deity! Take this!
Benediction light.
Swallow blade! Heal! Rising Wyvern! This one keeps charging us!
That's where my shield's soar. Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Lightning slash!
Lightning now!
Blow away! Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I'll heal you all!
Dragon Swarm!
Photon flash!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing arm!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Dragon Swarm!
Freeze Lancer! Get
You're
out there
finished!
with the others!
Here I try harder! Not a chance!
Blah, 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 magic!
Rising Wyvern!
Cross blade! Water!
Here I come!
Call! The enemy is going all out!
Hurrah! Try harder! My turn! You're mine! Burn!
Your field! It's about to strike!
You're mine! Look sharp, everyone!
Field!
Here I come!
No further.
Sorry.
I owe you one.
This is my fault.
Correction!
I'm not done!
Lunar
Rising
blast!
Wyvern!
I'll bring you back from death abyss!
Elusive deity!
I'm ready!
That's gonna smart.
Thanks! I owe you one.
Let's go! Air thrust!
Try harder!
Far enough!
Photon
You're mine!
illuminate the dark! Magic correction! I never miss!
Slash!
Holy Lamb!
Try
Right
this!
here, Art! Here I
Infernal
come!
torrent! It's over!
On your knees.
Armor won't save you!
Healing circle!
Try harder!
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too. Hear me!
I owe you one. Try harder!
Water!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm! It's wide open!
Won't escape me.
Swallow blade! Try hit! Eat this!
Looks like you got this
In a
one
bind?
covered.
We've got him on the run!
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Mega ray!
Raining slash!
Air pressure.
You're mine!
The art of being interrupted.
Strike! Heal! Dragon Swarm!
Another incantation ruined.
My turn!
Here's the evil!
I'm not done!
Deity.
It's go time! Infernal turret! Try harder! Not a chance!
Everlasting
Dance in the wind! Healing circle! Air
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword,
Dragon Swarm!
and with my thorns.
Shion.
Such unadulterated
See what I
fury.
can do!
That move!
Here comes a big one!
There with the others.
Infernal
Do
torrent!
it!
Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Ah, Calaglia. Feels like it's been ages.
And everyone around here looks so much happier than they used to.
I'll say. It feels like an entirely different place. I suppose it's had time to adjust to its newfound freedom.
Zephyr would have been so happy to see this.
Yeah, he really would have. Especially if he knew Law was... Law? Something bothering you, Law?
Nah, I'll be fine. It's just, you know.
It still weighs on you, doesn't it? Running away back then.
I abandoned my home. Then when I finally come back, it's been liberated. What's important is that it's free. I get that, I do. I just... I should have been here.
Well... Oof, no.
Yes.
Nice. Got it.
Yes. Yes.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Did we really?
This is perfect! I'll have everybody's mouths watering when they see this! Yeah!
What?
Right. Afraid not.
Right.
Yeah!
Just one thing after another, and it all falls on my head too.
Hey, Nath.
What? Can't you see I'm... Alphen?
Looks like you have your hands full.
As much as ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renan rule, I'm up to my ears in Danon disputes. And then, to top it all off, that thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
But enough about my problems. What can I help you with?
Yeah, we're looking for an old Renan starship. You wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
A starship? What do you need one of those for?
To get to Lenegis.
Lenegis? Are you out of your damn mind?
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
Well, I believe it. Well, either way, I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about a starship.
Then do you have any historical records by chance?
Sure, we've got stacks of old records.
Mind if we take a look at them?
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Nath.
I read through all of the records, but I only found a single line that might point to what we're looking for. It mentions a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just before the first Renan invasion.
And you think that might be the starship?
I don't know. There was nothing else in the records that came even close. It looked like it was someplace called Berg, but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Berg?
That ring any bells for you?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
Another meteor in the same area? Really?
I wonder if it could have been one of those lights that shot out of the wedge.
All the more reason to check it out. Can you tell us how to get there?
The old Zion mine is up that way. One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano. Go ahead and use that. But you should be careful.
Huh?
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor. But there's a giant Zoogle running riot in there. Never seen anything like it.
A Zoogle, huh?
Well, I turned back as soon as I caught sight of the thing, so I can't tell you much more. Just be real careful if you head out that way. Hmm. All right.
I guess...
Right.
I didn't like the sound of that monster Nath was talking about one bit.
Well?
Everything okay with Hootle, Rinwell? He seems kinda out of spirits.
It must be the heat getting to him. We don't get these kind of temperatures back in Cislodia.
Galaglians born and raised here struggle with it too, so it's no surprise.
Aha! So that's why his plumage is so white. He was born in a winter wonderland.
Actually, Dan and owls absorb the astral energy of whatever land they're raised in. Where they're born doesn't affect their appearance at all. But that's not why he's white. The real reason is that he's still just a baby.
You mean their plumage changes color depending on where they grow up? Weird.
And with all this traveling we've been doing, it wouldn't surprise me if his wings ended up looking like a colorful painting.
I think he suits his snowy complexion. It'll feel strange to see him change.
How awesome would it be if his head and wings were different colors, and his stomach and sides, like a map of our travels? Ow, lay off, will ya? So much for the heat making him docile.
You've only yourself to blame for that one. Hootle takes pride in his appearance, you know.
Fascinating. An appreciation of aesthetic beauty in an owlet so young.
Dohalim, I think you've drawn his attention.
Yeah!
Hey. Just great.
Hey!
Good.
What?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
It's quite hot here. The climate feels different from Menancia's.
It's gotten much cooler since leaving town, though.
Does that mean eyes were burning holes in us?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
So we're back in the Zion Mine tunnels. Who would have thought we'd be going through this place again? This is where you and I first fought together.
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
Wait, really?
Yes, really.
So this path is supposed to take us out to Berg Volcano?
We're not gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law. Ugh, so hot.
Well, yeah. We've reached the inner portion of Berg Volcano.
We need to find that...
Huh. You can make plants grow instantly? What if we use this for fruits and vegetables?
I'd rather not be our party's fertilizer. Thank you very much.
Get lost!
Take this! I'm not...
Lightning
It's
roar!
over!
Water!
You're
Here I
mine!
come!
I'm not done!
Bread!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Dragon form!
Holy land! A chain between heaven and earth.
Got flyers!
I've got rolling. Let a marksman handle it.
Not a chance! All yours!
Sealed.
Dragon swarm!
Freeze Lancer! Let's get you off
Try
the
this!
I'll face you.
Explosive ring! Dragon swarm!
This debt shall not be forgotten.
Why'd you heal me? To stop you dying?
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Here I come! Take this! Eagle ray!
Glacial
Hurricane
Here's
thrust!
evil. Razor
Mirage!
cyclone. Do it.
No escape!
Battle.
Grim out!
Astral energy.
Say no more! That astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had. My face is starting to sting. And my throat feels super parched.
Here, have some water. Just make sure you don't drink too much.
Thanks.
You want some too, Shion? Oh, wait. I bet you're hungry more than anything, aren't you?
I'm fine, thank you very much.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
Let's see what you've got.
You're mine!
Here I go.
Ignite!
One more.
Here I go! I'm not done!
Benediction.
Dragon swarm!
If it curls up, time to get out of the way.
Can't
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Its armor's too strong.
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest. Megasonic thrust! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing arc!
Demon
Radiant Aid!
You're finished!
I can carve through armor!
Watch it!
No escape!
Annihilation!
Try
Radiant
this!
Pierce!
Infernal Turret! My turn! No escape! Stardust!
Stay calm.
Hurricane
I shall provide assistance.
Mirage!
Rotating pile drive.
Try this! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
I'll leave it to you! Not a chance! I'm not done! Be still! Here I come! Tear! Stardust!
Take this!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm ready!
Darling!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
I'm not done!
Certainly not.
Dragon Swarm! Eat this!
Do it! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Benediction.
My turn! Ha! I'm not done! Lightning Thrust! I'm not done!
Now!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rimwell.
On me? Well... I'll do my best. It's crazy to see rocks melt before our eyes.
Watch where you're going, everyone. If you fall, there will be nothing left of you.
Exactly.
I didn't know you had that sort of trick up your sleeve, Dohalim. I would have figured rocks and plants would be too different for you to...
What the hell is that thing?
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later. If that thing gets into town, it's going to cause chaos. We need to take it down and move on. Let's go! This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone!
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared!
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zoogles? Take care of them while keeping an eye on it!
Dragon Swarm!
Raging Cascade! In here!
I shall ensure you survive this.
This is lunar connection!
Here I come!
Annihilation! One more time!
Mirage!
Does it hurt?
Soaring blow!
Annihilation! A chain between heaven and earth! Flame of fury!
Elusive deity!
Water!
Demon
Hear my
Swarm!
call!
A thrilling performance. Benediction light.
Dragon Swarm!
You must be tired of healing me. I'm merely doing what I can to help. Glad you're on our side, Johann.
Try this!
Demon Rat!
Explosive ring!
A chain between heaven and
not
earth.
done!
Lunar corruption!
Let's shatter it
Wailing
to
Banshee of
pieces!
Light!
Attack
Gemini
us!
Divine Lightning! And I never miss! There you go! Don't let up!
Elusive Deity!
Dragon Swarm!
Eagle Ray!
Catapult! Explosive ring!
By the lightning orb! Raging cascade!
You! I'm not done!
On your
It's over!
A chain between heaven and earth! Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
You're mine!
Reload!
Be still! You're mine! Stardust! Hurricane Thrust! You're on!
Lunar corruption!
Dragon Swarm!
Lunar corruption!
Amazing.
You're finished!
I'm all stocked up!
Take this!
Annihilate
No
between heaven
further!
and earth!
Strike!
A wailing Banshee of lightning!
Captivity!
Raining Slash! Dragon Swarm!
The fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
Take this! Strike!
Here!
Dazzle!
I'm out
Take
of
it!
ammo!
I'm not done!
Lightning condemned!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
You're mine!
Can you take it?
Dragon Swarm!
I'll grind you with a
Try
try
this! Explosive ring!
It looks like you got this one covered. Eat dirt!
I owe you
I'm
one.
ready!
Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Here come more!
We'll just have to keep fighting.
Leave the enemy's arts to me!
No complaints here!
Here's a healing art! Raging Sword! A banana! Let's go!
Dragon Swarm!
Glacial Spear! Here's my Do it!
Elusive Deity!
Freeze
Now it's my turn!
A chain between heaven and earth!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Another incantation ruined.
Here's a healing art!
Eat dirt!
Lightning condemned! First aid!
Dazzle!
Thunderblast!
Hurricane Thrust!
Dragon
Swarm!
I'm ready!
Astral energy!
Say no more! My turn! Strike!
Lightning
Hurricane
condemned!
Thrust! You're on! Now I can let loose!
Not on my watch!
Dragon Swarm! Take this!
Do it!
Dragon!
Light Burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
Certainly not.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Try harder! Try harder!
Ready!
Reinforcements incoming! Not a problem!
Flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Dragon
Swarm!
Elusive Deity!
Try this!
Annihilation!
Explosive ring!
I'm ready!
Sweet dreams! You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both. They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Manuel!
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Mirage!
Now!
Shockwave Flash!
Dance in the... Don't mind if I do.
Execution!
Dragon Swarm! Try this!
Shining
Explosive
Inferno
ring!
Annihilation! Banana, let's go!
Blue escape!
I'm ready!
Live out!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Now! Here!
I'm knocked up!
Tempest! Catapult! Tempest!
Explosive ring! Burn!
Let me help!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword, and with my hand.
Shia.
Here I
A
come!
wailing Banshee of
Shockwave
lightning!
Flash!
This one's mine! Divine Savior!
Shockwave Flash!
Lunar corruption!
Catapult! Blue escape!
Gemini
Stardust!
Aqua!
Tempest!
By the
Mirage!
power of water! Your dreams! Annihilation!
Here I come!
This world!
Catapult!
Strike!
Here, let me help!
Take try harder!
Catapult!
Shining Supernova!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to
Here's a
stop.
healing art!
Dragon
Swarm!
Swarm!
Gotcha!
Try this!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil! Do it!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! It's on!
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't retreat. Not yet.
Whatever you do, just please stay safe.
How are we supposed to take on something so big?
I'll handle it.
Alvin!
Just watch and learn. That's enough! Go back down!
Everyone okay?
Yeah, I think so.
That thing scared the pants off me.
It felt like it had a different aura than other Zeugles, didn't it?
Yeah. It wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location. Or it may be part of a new force dispatched to regain control of Dana.
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, we must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us. But at least with that out of the way, we can keep moving forward now. Let's go.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
What do you know? Another big fire monster with nothing better to do than get in our way!
I wonder where the rest of those lights ended up landing. It looked like they were pretty scattered.
Well, whatever they're after, let's just hope none of them are anywhere near a city. An ambush on civilians is the last thing we need.
Well, no rest for the wicked, right? Though with 1 down and 3 to go, it sounds like our headache is just beginning.
I thought you liked the opportunity to flex your muscles.
Against those things? It's not like I have a death wish. Besides, we've already got our hands full saving the world. Dying stupidly won't be much help to the cause.
Yeah, I guess I can't argue with that logic. Sorry.
Hey, is that it over there?
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Alvin?
Did you remember something?
No, but I have seen this starship before. This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
Three centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
Damn! I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
The past meets the present. I really am from a different time and place.
Yeah, but you've got us now, Alphen.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people, too.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
How much time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child. Oh, but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea. Who knows when we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave. We should prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
Let's try not to stay away too long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Works for me.
It's funny, isn't it?
What is?
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegis? After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegis.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renan. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dana.
No offense to Shion and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken, and this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegis and the Renan homeworld leave Dana alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
The people of Lenegis?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Shion and Dohalim, right? And it's not just us. If places like Menancia can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dana. There are those on Lenegis who have never stepped foot on Dana. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Danans.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dana. What happens next is on them.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegis. And wherever she is, we should find the Renaissance too.
That's right. If we can take it back, then Shion can finally get rid of her thorns. Shion?
Huh? Yeah.
Where? Shion? Where'd Shion go? How could she just go off on her own? Shion. Shion! It's your thorns? But why? You okay? Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Stay out of my way.
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
I won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Volron?
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time.
Huh?
The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
I believe you, Shion. But tell me how is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why, but my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death. I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
that was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Shion, don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to.
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well. It was only a suspicion at first, but ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis, when the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens,
they will consume all existence.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renis Alma on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
But that's too much. It's way too much.
When this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renins or the Danins didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Shion!
Alvin?
Only living for the sake of dying is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Alvin.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen! We can fight this! We'll fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else, too?
Shion, what do you want? It's your decision, ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys.
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
Huh?
Shion is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns. The true nature of which, I imagine we will discover as we make our way to Lenegis and uncover the truth of what's unfolding here.
I take it you mean we might find a way to get rid of her thorns and she'll live?
It's certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. And I won't let it happen again. Shion. No matter what happens from now on, we're right here with you. All of us are. You are not alone.
You guys. You're all so stubborn. Thank you, everyone. For right now, and a little while longer, I just want to hold on to this dream. And most of all, more than anything else, I want to be with all of you. So let's go. On to Lenegis.
The end of the world. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
I believe Shion is telling the truth. What about you?
As a friend, yes, I want to believe her. Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking.